All right.
Cassie.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
go for it.
Hello. All right, everybody. We're here for another day of the Dark Story tournament. This is going to be another qualifying round to see who will end up qualifying for the quarterfinals. As you can see on the leaderboard to your left, two people will not qualify for the quarterfinals. So it's pretty much going to be a race for all of these people to get the best time they can get in 4 hours, and whoever has the two worst times will end up out of the tournament. So this is definitely a pivotal round.
Yeah, this is the first qualifying round 2. The second is going to take place on Friday, and we're going to transition to see the player cards. We don't have one for Drin. We do have one for Luke. But yeah, out of the 6 people, here's some player cards. Shout out to Jam for making these.
Oh yeah, these are awesome. Pretty cool to see like fun facts about all of our runners. Soup with his favorite stage being Final Chase, which I assume means skipless. Oh, same with Liam. I wonder if Liam's also plays skipless Final Chase or if he just likes Fling.
I'm gonna hold out real quick. I'll let you keep talking about like the player cards.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. And then like obviously Nug Runner with weapon sped because he has been the world record holder. And Spec is a White Jungle enthusiast. Because White Jungle is based, except for it hasn't been based to runners lately. During the last qualifying round that we did, which was kind of like the qualifier for this round, like these 2 rounds, White Jungle was absolutely brutal to our runners. So hopefully it's not as brutal for this round. And then let's see what everybody's favorite pieces are. Plants in the Shade piece 1 for Spec. That's one of my favorite pieces. Green in a bowl, not in reverse. So I've never seen that piece before. Liam's favorite piece is Bugs. And then Rouge, it's Trees, which I don't know what Trees is. Is that Forest? That's my guess. Then Soup's favorite piece is a container with no opening and a machine that protects the storage container, which I'm pretty sure is because he really likes to do Paramount, which is like a pretty sweet strat in Mad Space. So maybe we'll see Soup do that. That would be pretty sick. Let's see, what else can we learn about our runners? Apparently, Spec is an unleashed goat, which he actually is, so not just apparently. I'm good at some games, crazy. It's true, Liam's very good at games. Nug does not have anything there. And Soup, I play trumpet and I go to school for music. That's true, he does do that. Favorite memories. Watching Katie's 20 Hero in my apartment while high as shit. That's true. Spec was doing that. I do recall that. Drunk All Stories Happy Hour. These are very intoxicated runners we have here. And the Hero Story 2020 for Soup, a little bit more wholesome. And watching Aura's Meteor Herd in the 2021 Hero Story tournament. Yeah, that was actually super awesome. In the 2021 Hero Story tournament, Aura had seen, I think it was tip of the top of the arc. I'm not very good at Meteor Herd pieces. At like the very last second, which then ended up making his set tie with Dawn at the very end. And if he hadn't seen tip of the top of the arc or whatever free piece that was, he would have had to climb all the way back up to it, and he would have definitely lost the race. So it was huge that he'd seen that free piece. And it definitely made a giant difference for the tournament. Let's see, what else can I talk about here? Oh, that's cool. They have like these placement cards too. for all the tournaments. That's pretty sweet. These are sick. Jam, you're based for this. Why does Specs American flag have like the crying emoji on it? It's fucking funny. But yeah, we're pretty much getting started for our qualifier here. We have lots of runners of like different skill level here. So it's definitely going to be kind of like crazy, like the difference in what we'll see. Because like you obviously see Soup. Like Soup recently got this 2341. So like Soup's like definitely like the favorite to like get the best time here because 2341 is like pretty comparable to even like the top 8 runners who like got to skip these qualifying rounds. So like Soup's definitely like the bottom of the top at in this race. So it's going to be like definitely kind of crazy. I think a lot of people are just kind of expecting Soup to get first and just be done. And then you have Liam, who's like probably like right in the middle, like with a 2533. Like that's definitely like a time where like it's definitely good enough that if he just performs at his skill level, he should be fine to qualify. But if he has a hard time performing to his skill level, you never know what can happen. And then you have like Nug and Spec Wee, who are definitely on like who are in the 26 range and the 27 range, and like that's their PV, so like that's the best they've ever performed. So like you never really know what these runners can pull out in a consistent format like this. So like it definitely could be a toss-up between either of them here. There's lots and lots that can go on here, and who knows, maybe even Soup has a gigantic meltdown. I hope not, but you never know. Obviously in these formats, like what's nice about them is like making one mistake doesn't totally destroy everything you do like they would in like a 1v1 format. But like just like a 1v1 format though, your consistency really matters here, because like somebody like myself, I consider myself kind of a glass cannon when it comes to speedrunning SA2, where like once I get that run, like that run was like a puzzle that I had to put together, and I only get to put that puzzle together like once every couple of months, where like somebody who like is a lot more consistent, like I'll use Hedera for example, because Hedera's been like one of my biggest rivals in SA2. She's always played a lot more consistently than me, so like less like risky strats, which is obviously changing now because we're at a higher level. But like she plays in a lot more consistent mindset, so she's able to get 23s a lot more consistently than I can. So it's like very I mean that's definitely going to aid somebody like that in a tournament like this, where like you're able to get the 23 that you need in the time frame. But unlike a 1v1 format, making one major mistake doesn't just destroy it. Because like especially in a category like Dark, where you have like just an absolutely brutal early game, where you go from like Dry Lagoon, which has a really intense RNG swing, into Sand Ocean, which whether you're playing first cycle or sand walking, you could just die like a bunch of times and just like lose a ton of time. Into Radical Highway, which I don't think a lot of people credit Radical Highway in this early grind, but the stage is extremely punishing and extremely difficult, especially at a high level. And so like getting out of those 3 stages is just absolutely brutal at a high level. And so like in a lot of race settings, you'll see somebody mess up in one of those 3 stages, and like all of a sudden the race now depends on the other person making a mistake later on in the run, and it doesn't exactly become super fun. So a race like this is very cool for Dark Story, because you'll be able to see these runners sort of like almost compete in a more fair setting. Like we were saying earlier, this is a qualifying round, so We're going to see the quarterfinals this weekend, which is going to be Saturday and Sunday. That's going to be 2 different rounds of quarterfinals. And then we're going to be seeing another qualifying round on Friday, which is going to be another set of 6 runners with the bottom 2 being eliminated as well. So we're going to see 4 people leaving the tournament before this weekend. And then once we get to this weekend, it'll be 2 quarterfinal rounds, meaning it'll be a race of 8 people for each round. And 4 will get eliminated from each of those, leaving us just the top 8. So it's a really, really cool format because it's really going to be able to show like how consistent we are as runners and how we can like continue to pull out these like runs. And the other cool part about it is because we're like kind of forced to do 4 hours of practice all of a sudden, we're just going to continue getting better. So you may see some of these runners like actually PB during these like qualifiers because like it's a lot of practice as well as actually racing. So I don't know when we're going to get started, but hopefully soon. But yeah, that's a pretty good point, Susie. Like, it's possible that the best time in the tournament could be done earlier. Like, you maybe during the quarterfinals, we'll see somebody pull out a 22, like something, and then all of a sudden that's like the best time in the entire tournament, all of a sudden. And that was done on like Saturday, and you never see a better time than that all the way through the tournament. It's interesting to think that could happen, but it definitely can. But I think we're going to see a lot of like consistently low times throughout this tournament. I think a lot of our runners.
I do agree, dude. How you doing?
It's KPL. No way.
It's me. Yes, I am at work and I've joined for the next probably 45 minutes or so while you're trying to get started.
Yes, that's awesome.
So as somebody who doesn't know much about Darkstar, I ever in it for like a little bit. I just also want to know who's playing. Is it just these 4 that are playing today?
No, it's these 4 plus Blug and Drin.
Oh, Drin?
Yes, Drin.
Okay,
Drin,
okay. I heard
these
Drin
4 plus. Yeah. These 4 plus Drin and Blug.
Cool.
So, like I said, Soup is definitely the favorite. Drin is definitely probably the second favorite in this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think this is mainly going to be a race between Nug, Spec, and Blug in terms of like who's going to qualify.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be very heated between the 3 of them. I know Liam just got a 25 the 25-33 the other day. Nug, I know I don't know if you mentioned that his actual PB is on GameCube with Iron Gate Raw Run, but that is banned in this event today.
So that's why his PB there is just 26XX, because that's pretty much what his PB is, I think, minus Wall Run.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know when Drum did my PB, he just took 20 seconds off of my PB, because my PB does one of the Iron Gate Wall Runs in it. So,
right. And Spec just performed, what was it, Sunday? 2 days ago? Yeah. And he did pretty well. He ended up placing second in that, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, with a 27:30. Very good for him.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like, I definitely think this is mainly a race between like Blug, Spec, and Nugrunner. But I guess you never know. Like, it's all gonna depend on like how I was just saying this earlier. Like, just because like Liam can get a 25 doesn't mean he will. So it's definitely like could be anybody's race.
Right. All right, and
But
here we are at the. Got some runners on the screen. We got Spec practicing Skyrail. Good old fashion shadow stage. We like those.
exactly.
And I see Drin and Fling. Very good thing to practice. Very hard trick right at the end of the run. Definitely, you could really feel a lot of nerves on people when it comes to that. Did Spec just do a rail switch there?
Yeah,
Or
he
did he
just did
just
the
stay on
IO
it?
rail switch. No, he just did the
That's
IO
so
rail switch.
crazy.
That was sick. Yeah. Um, Yeah, so I think you're going to see a lot of these runners probably practice fling at some point because I think especially like in the mid to lower range like tiers, you're going to see like fling be an insane like element here because like we even saw this during the last qualifying round where like runners that went for fling would get there and then just never hit the trick. So then you would pretty much like lose the run to fling. So
Yeah. And I know Blue was having some trouble on Sunday with the trick. I mean, it's a hard trick. I don't blame her. So
no, no,
hopefully,
it
yeah. So
definitely
hopefully,
takes.
what
It looks
DV.
it looks like we're starting. So Soup's starting, and then Drin's starting, and then Spec doesn't have the memo yet. He's playing Mad Space, but that's okay.
Okay,
But
that goes on his own time.
but yeah, I agree. I feel like it takes a long time playing Dark before you're really 100% confident in Fling, where you're like, I'm probably gonna hit it first or second try. Like it's very takes a decent chunk of time to get to that point. Even myself, I don't always hit fling. During my LTA practice rounds, I hit fling like third, fourth try a couple of times. It didn't feel good. So, but yeah, we're in Iron Gate now. This is like the boring stage where
Yeah, everybody starts. Just trying to make sure if you haven't played Dark, they're trying to hit the ring route, get 80 rings by this checkpoint so you get the speed shoes to help with the second elevator and the ending. But other than that, it's how many seconds do you have to wait? I think it's like 20, 22, 23 about.
Yeah, 22 if you want to jump over the thing while it's activating, 23 if you want to just like hit the bottom and keep running across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of depends. During like 1v1 races, I tend to wait 23 seconds because I never like to take the chance to die there. But in an LTA setting, it doesn't really matter. You could just die there. There's nothing stopping you. You just reset the run. So
I do really like the LTA aspect because you are competing against the field, but it feels a lot more about like how well you can take runs, and I feel like the mentality is just completely different than having to one shot wonder, and like what you get is what you get, and like you have the ability to either play more aggressively or be a little bit more conservative and take runs that maybe you wouldn't be so happy with, but they're not like horrible runs where if you make a big mistake you are forced to take it and really drains on your mental the entire time.
yeah, it really doesn't get to that point until we get to like the last couple of minutes of the LTA where you're gonna start seeing people like take runs that they're really unhappy with because they have to. So
But yeah, so I think Sunday was for how long? It was I'm saying 6 hours or 5. Was the whole time?
I can't remember. I think it might have been 4 hours or 6 hours or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was. I think they started around. They started late, but I think they went till about like 8 o'clock. I think it might have started around 2. But either way, this is only 4 hours today, so it's going to be like that as it goes on. It's going to be less hours for the runners to play. So you really have to bring out the consistency. And let's see, Soup's Dry Lagoon. He's got Plants in the Shade P1. I didn't see any other free pieces.
Yeah, I just see Plants P1 and Coconut. So he's really hoping for Pillar piece here when he climbs this pillar. If he gets that, then this set's cracked. He didn't get that. But it could still be pretty good if he gets like.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's fine. This is like definitely like low 30. That's a sub 30. Never mind. That's actually a 6 set.
Yeah, he Spec pulling out the not Spec, Soup pulling out the RNG machine. Spec
Yeah,
in the cool Iron Gate.
You'll notice that Spec's Iron Gate is darker than everybody else's. That's because he's playing on Xbox. The lighting for Iron Gate is just different on the Xbox version of the game, so you'll see darker Iron Gate.
All right, now Sand Ocean. You actually have a specialist of yourself, DB. I see you. You know, I've seen Soup talk about how good your Sand Ocean times are and the strat that you do. The one bomb setup, right?
Yeah. So in Sand Ocean, you'll probably see Soup go for sandwalking, I'm assuming. Yep, he's going for sandwalking. What he's doing right now is he's trying to hit a balloon that's off screen on the exact frame that he hits the sand. And if you do that, you enter like a zombie state. So, and then that zombie state and you float through the air and you are gonna try to get yourself to the Mystic Melody upgrade. So you'll see him do that in a second if he can hit the trick. He's having a problem with the 3 frame.
Yeah, a little bit of struggle.
Yeah, with the 3 frame jump there.
Yeah, if you look at Drin screen, Drin is going for what I like to do in Sand Ocean is first cycle. Pretty much playing the stages normally. You trying to go for the fastest cycle. That's the one that's towards the end of the stage, like right after you do the warp. So it's actually it's pretty tight. Like getting up to this part, but once you get past this first like cycle, like I don't know, what would you call this thing?
I'm not exactly sure what you would call this, but once you get past that first part, it's definitely much easier because you're actually like pretty far ahead of the cycle after this. So like first cycle itself is really easy to get after that point. That's the hardest part. But I actually never played first cycle. I started out with sandwalking, so I actually don't have a lot of knowledge on first cycle other than the fact that I know the first half is harder than the second half. No problem. But yeah, Drin actually getting a really nice first cycle here. Look, you're gonna see he's very far ahead of the cycle here, so he's actually gonna wait for the platform to move. That's pretty normal with first cycle. But he's definitely getting a really nice time here. Sand Ocean, either way, whether you're playing first cycle or whether you're sandwalking, is a pretty difficult stage because with first cycle, you're just dealing with a lot of tight platforming and a lot of heavy movement. And with sandwalking, you have to deal with like a pretty hard to do skip and then some pretty tight platforming after that. So, but he's gonna get here to the end of Sand Ocean with a nice 152, which is a great first cycle time. We're gonna see Blue here getting Enchanted Pillar, so Blue's gonna come up to Enchanted Pillar, which is one of the worser pieces here on face side, but what can you do? And Spec is gonna be entering Sand Ocean. While Drin is entering the best stage. I've actually never really seen Drin play, so I don't know what kind of strats he goes for in Radical Highway, so I'm kind of excited to see that. I do know for a fact that Spec goes for first cycle, so we're going to see him go for first cycle instead of sandwalking. Oh, Drin's going for Mach Bounce. Let's go. Hits Mach Bounce. That's sick. That's a 2-second time save in Radical Highway where you spin dash into like a weird collision on the sides of the railing there, and it actually shoots you into the air like a super bounce would. It's like a horizontal to vertical conversion. So that's pretty awesome. Drin does not go for the Hondas, it looks like, but definitely not a big deal because the Hondas don't save that much time. And I haven't seen Spec play Sand Ocean much. I don't think he actually goes for first cycle. I think he goes for second cycle as like the cycle he goes for, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Blug is also in Sand Ocean now, and I know Blug is very good at first cycle. So it seems like Spec and Blug are both getting closer to the end of Sand Ocean. Drin doesn't go for gap jump. So Drin will be getting like a pretty good, looks probably be sub 50, I think, sub 150. Yeah, it's going to be like a 149. Yep, let's go. And so Drin's definitely the furthest ahead right now. He'll be entering the second RNG stage egg quarters as, it looks like Blug must have died in Sand Ocean. And Spec is coming to the end of Sand Ocean. So now that Blug's back in Iron Gate, Spec will be entering Radical Highway, and we're going to see Soup try and do sand walking again. So we'll see if he ends up getting this trick here. He's going to shoot. This time he does not get it. He's going to try again. As Drin goes into egg quarters. 3 hands is actually a great piece 1 to get. It's pretty much on the way to where you're kind of going anyways, so he's gonna grab that piece and probably die. At that same moment he gets the upgrade, Soup actually is getting sand walking. So if you look down at Soup's screen, you're gonna see him in that zombie state I was talking about earlier. So he is now walking in the air. Now when he's in this state, he can't shoot and he can't do anything. He can't jump. All he can do is walk. So he's gonna get over to this enemy where the enemy is now like dropping bombs, and those bombs are gonna push him down into the Mystic Melody upgrade. And once he hits that Mystic Melody upgrade, that actually cancels the zombie state. So all he'll have to do is exit out of the upgrade, and then we'll be playing the game like normal. And normally you're not able to access the Mystic Melody this early in the game, so you actually skip half the stage by activating this Mystic Melody portal.
Like me?
Yeah, so it how much it saves like 20 or something seconds, right? Probably
So
a little bit more.
Technically it only saves like 10 to 11. But because of like IGT abuse, you can save up to 20 with it. Because we can sit on the upgrade and wait for the cycles. But if like you couldn't do IGT abuse, it would only save like 11 or 12 seconds or something like that. But yeah, so with IGT abuse, we wait on the upgrade to try and get a good cycle like you do for Mission Street. And you can save pretty much 20 seconds.
Okay.
So Specs now closer to the end of Radical Highway. I wasn't really watching the beginning because I was looking at Soup's Sand Ocean.
Yeah, but we also got Drin the furthest along in Lost Colony.
Yes, having problems with the switches like everybody does. What else is new?
Pretty standard.
Those switches have hilariously bad hitboxes, so a lot of people have a hard time.
And we're going to say hello to Shining real quick.
Yeah, we're saying hi to good old Shining.
Yeah, thank you for the timer, Shining. Always got to remind everybody that he is our timer guy.
Yeah. Oh, Drin not pausing here? Yeah, that did not look good. Now, if he keeps going, there's a good backup here, which it looks like he knows. You're going to do 2 pause hovers up here instead of event that. So it's not as bad as a death as it looks, but it's still not the most ideal death to take.
Yeah, that's probably around like, 8 seconds or probably more than that.
Yeah, definitely not the most ideal death to take.
But, just keep trucking along. Drin just probably wants to get a run on the board. So I do not blame him.
Yeah, with only 4 hours, it actually sounds like a lot of time, but it's really not as much as you think. Because if you think about like how much time it takes to finish a run, that's about half an hour. And only if you were to just play a no reset, you'd only get 8 no resets out of that time. So it's definitely at a point where you have to really like decide what runs are worth it and which ones aren't.
Yeah. All right, so Blug with the 43 DL 311 out of Dry Lagoon. That's not that horrible.
No,
pretty close to sub
311 is a fine pace. Yeah, I would probably take that pace in the LTA format.
Mm-hmm.
Soup getting to the end of Radical Highway. No gap
Not a gap jumper. That's fine.
Yeah.
Soup really known for like being. It's probably the pinnacle of consistency. I would maybe not the pinnacle, but he's a very consistent player.
I would say pinnacle is a good word. I think Soup's one of the most consistent runners we have in the game. He goes for not a lot of strats that save like minuscule amounts of time for high risk. So you won't see
Yeah.
Soup do strats like mock bounce, gap jump, pulley skip, stuff like that. Like, but he gets runs out and he gets them out quickly, and that's because of his way of playing the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Soup's definitely a person to try to emulate when it comes to like either my mentality for resetting or just like a good approach to the game. He's not a guy that really likes to reset a lot. He takes a lot of what most like people consider with bad early games or like times that you really wouldn't ideally want to take, and he just takes them and still gets like incredible times with them.
Drin's going for the cool strat. Let's go.
Oh, I missed it. Did he? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. So Zether recently came up with a strat where you do like a little slope jump there to skip the beginning section, and Drin pulled it off perfectly. That was awesome.
Yeah, and it doesn't lose that much time. It saves time over the normal one, but like it doesn't lose much time to what the frame perfect pause over the.
Yeah, it loses tenths over the frame perfect pause, so it's
pretty
much it's pretty much on par with the other one. It saves more than half a second over the regular strat, so that's pretty awesome. Very cool little strat to see that I was not expecting to see. So this is a really nice weapons bed from Drin so far.
Yeah, I really don't know how long
every
Drin has been running the game, but they come out very impressively. They have a 23 hero, and I'm pretty sure they have a 24 dark.
Yeah, it's a 24 dark. So
yeah, so because this is probably like the first tournament that we've seen from Drin, right?
I think Drin was in the Hero Story tournament, but I can't remember for sure.
Was he? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't keep track of Hero Story related stuff, to be honest. Very much. I mean, I try to, but yeah. So it looks like Spec and Soup are both in Lost Colony at the same time, which is pretty cool. I don't know if Spec took a death or something, because I feel like Spec should be further ahead, but maybe yeah, because maybe he got a really bad egg quarter set. It's actually pretty nice. None of the runners are in like the early game. Blug is even in Radical Highway at this point, so
yeah, getting into a nice mid game here. Okay, Spec at the elevator, and we're getting into security call. That's probably the one hunting stage for Dark that we both like.
Yes, I love Security Hall. This is my favorite hunting stage in the whole game, and I think it's a lot of fun. So
all right, so green ping here.
Place for most electricity. That's a pretty good piece. Oh, doing the headbutt strat there. That's going to save some time. So
okay.
Get that.
And in the next one, protected by lasers. Okay. Oh, and it's right here.
Oh, that's a really nice piece too from there. Piece 3 definitely has got to be up top though. There's no way. Place protected by lasers. That's just going to be the one at the top. There's no way that can be anything else. That's a pretty decent set. Very easy to play set.
Yeah, very smooth. Drin played it pretty well. There you go. Nice 34.
Yeah, 34 is like definitely pretty good time to get in a race setting. So definitely happy to see that, I'm sure.
Perfect, like me.
All right, now we go into the dog.
Does anybody know what time we're comparing against, like the comparison time? Because Drin is a minute ahead of whatever that time is.
I can't believe I've come this
Or is that a second?
just to fail.
No, that's a minute. So
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. And I'm only on my phone. I can only see so much.
Soup's
I see minus 102.
Yeah, Soup's minus 54 on whatever the comparison is. So I'm guessing it's like a 24 or 25, if I had to guess what that comparison is. Maybe probably 24.
Yeah. And I'm assuming the time right next to them is...
I mean 25. Yeah.
That's BPT. That's fossil time. I like this small thing next to the minus, the delta.
Yeah, that's BPT.
Okay. Oh, we got Liam starting. Let's go. Liam and Nug. All right. So almost everybody's on the board.
Yeah, we've got Nug now.
We are just missing. No, this is everyone.
Yeah, we're missing one person. There's supposed to be 6. Who are we missing?
No, Drin is on the big screen.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't worry. I just figured that out myself. I'm like, yeah, there should be a funny person in the corner. Oh no, they're on the big screen.
Yes. Okay. So this is actually a very diverse console like round here because Nug will be on GameCube, and we have Spec on Xbox, and then everybody else is on PC. So
yeah, so a lot of manual timing on this one. Yeah, so I don't know if we mentioned that Spec is actually inputting his times on his own. Oh, Drin. Oh my wow.
Yeah, Drin going for dungeon skip. Let's go. He hits it perfectly.
That's crazy.
Pretty scary. That's a scary strat to do in a race setting because you skip the checkpoint there. So if you do take a death after that, it is not an easy thing to recover from. But he does really well.
Mm-hmm.
So jogging back for the speed pad there, that's very good play because that speed pad saves an insane amount of time over not getting it. Nice.
Yeah, very clean looking. Skip. Very clean white jungle.
Oh no, okay, you're fine. Holy shit.
Wow.
That was terrifying. He had just barely enough distance there, but it looks like he's going to get through this cleanly. All he has to do is this little weight hop at the end, which has claimed people before, but he's hit it just fine. So, it's going to be a 1. I cannot see what that time is. Looks like 1:37. Yeah,
1:37. Very, very nice time.
Yeah, it's
even with the little mistakes.
Yeah, even any sub 140 is going to be really decent in a race setting. So, unless you're like a top runner, which you might not be happy about that, but you know, I would not be. I would be happy to get out of White Jungle alive. So you know.
Yeah, definitely could be a really challenging split.
Yes, so we're gonna see Spec enter Security Hall now. I know for a fact Spec has been practicing Security Hall lately, so he's got Riding on the Blank, which is pretty much right here. It's a really nice piece 1. He's going to the upper one. He needs to go down. It's right there. It's right above the weight. Spec.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he missed the ping read. Thought it was in the corner.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's one at the top, and there's one right above the weight. He just needs to turn his camera to the left. It's right there. There you go, Spec.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there. But
yeah, there's 2 of them. A place with the most electricity, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid.
Actually if this is the same as PC, I'm like 99% sure this piece 3 is place protected by lasers. No,
I can't even see what that says.
I have no idea what that says.
Oh, I think it's Invincible Guard.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
I read that out correct. Yeah.
Guard. There you go. Nice blurry reading. All right, and then we got Soup in Security Hall. It looks like Soup had to take a death for his second piece. He's now taking a death for his another piece. So this actually really sucks for Soup. Big box, it's takeable.
It's probably the back one, though.
Yes, that is the back one. I can already tell from the ping. So he's going to go all the way to the back. His piece 3 could potentially be top. It doesn't look like it is, though. 3 cylinders.
Ooh, is he going to do the clip?
This is blue. He is playing blue safes, so it does not matter. He doesn't need to do the clip.
He's just that good. He just knows.
He just knew he was going to get. He just knew he was going to get a blue safe piece.
I guarantee he probably just forget to set him.
How is that? Perfect, like me.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy that he. Oh no, I guess letter L piece like blue probably pings from the start, so that's probably why he died. Because like letter L.
I knew it. He wrote in the chat. Forgot.
He forgot to set him. Okay,
he forgot and he got paid off.
Yeah, that's sick. He probably, I think he should have checked for letter L if he was playing blue. Like I don't think it pings from the start. There's no way. Oh, and then dies to Flying Dog.
Soup, what's going on, dog? Dying as a dog.
He doesn't know what's up.
No, he's getting a little dogged on.
Alright, Blue having some nice pause hovers for the start of Weapons Bed. That's looking like a good start. Liam's in his Dry Lagoon getting a coconut question mark. Also
Okay,
hoping
yeah,
for a pillar piece here. Got it.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go. So
Yeah, good
Liam
set
got a
for
good
Liam.
set. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
going
we
to move
love
on
to
to
see
Sand
that.
Ocean. And Spec is in White Jungle, which was pretty mean to him in the last round. So I'm hoping that it's nicer to him in this round.
And Drin is still in 280.
Yeah, which I guess we should mention at all. That you drive. It's a driving simulator. Okay, let's move on
Yeah,
to
there's a
something
reason why it's
less
not on the screen, Sivu.
yeah.
Not bad. I'm pretty strong, all right.
Some
Just
people
gonna
are
ignore
really
it.
into. Some people are really into it, I guess.
Yeah, when
If you're that kind of
when
person.
Kent is on the comms, he can talk about it all he wants.
But there's 2 White Jungles on the screen, so it's really hard for me to want to talk about Route 280. White Jungle's pretty sweet. It has
Yeah.
lots of really tight platforming, and like most of the time save or loss you'll see with runners here is strictly movement. There's not a lot of like big strats. There's actually almost none. So like seeing somebody miss a strat like isn't really going to be a thing. It's just going to be how efficiently they go from place to place, and how good their lines are and stuff like that. So it's actually pretty nuts how similar a top level like White Jungle looks to like a low or mid level White Jungle. It's almost the same looking run. Soup getting a 43 check, which is actually very decent check time.
Okay, we also got Drin in Skyrail. Made it out of.
Spec also got a sub 140 White Jungle. That is a
Let's go,
138,
Spec.
it looks like. So that's very nice time for Spec. Drin now in Sky Rail. We get tons of shadow content right now. This is what I've been waiting for. The shadow
Yeah,
block.
we got Nug fighting. Nug seemed to have reset from whatever he was doing, because I haven't seen him out of the early game yet. Trying to have a little bit of trouble there. That lip tends to mess up a lot of people, especially myself.
Yeah, if you don't land on that house like the right way, it can like kind of mess with your movement. Jiren just barely getting the distance for that trick, but I'm glad he got it. And then this will get him to the end at a sub 50 time, right? Yep, 49.
There we go. What you're aiming for. And let's
Yeah.
see. Also over there got a 132. Is that what I saw?
That wasn't so hard.
Soup?
Yeah.
I did not see, but if it was a 132, that is a really impressive time. So
That is crazy. The last digit, you know, it's a 1-3x. I just didn't see the actual final digit. All right, now we're in Eggy, not the enemy this time, because all you do is just spam him.
yeah, this one is not as difficult as the Sonic counterpart. You just kind of point and shoot at him, and then get all the stuff away.
You're getting a little bit of a slower fight, and not opting to take the death strat. I respect it. I would definitely be very concerned with that. But he has 5 lives going into mad space, so he's got plenty of lives to reset with. I literally know not. It's probably not the commentary for talking about mad space, because
No,
I barely know what the
Liam
pieces are.
goes for mock. Liam goes for mock bounce and falls off the edge and has to reset his run.
Oh no!
All right, Drin on second
Okay.
reset now. Third reset. Okay, green in a bowl. We'll take it.
Where even is that? Oh, never mind.
It's like it's right at the top of Holy. It's like right at the beginning of Holy Planet. So we'll just do a good old upgrade skip here, and then
Yeah. Okay.
it's gonna be pretty much right here. So Drin will grab that. It's one of the best piece ones. Ooh, but not a good piece too. Are you gonna do Paramount? What's going on here? No. You're just climbing up. Okay.
Oh, it's the container
like,
piece.
yeah. So
Yeah,
this piece is
actually be
pretty
crazy
much
for
like,
Paramount thing.
yeah, I mean, if it was Soup, I would expect it, but since I would have been shocked if Drin had done it, but it looks like he's just gonna glide over to it. This is one of the worst piece 2s you can get for sure.
Yeah, just in a bad
Especially if he
spot.
gets like a top piece, which he doesn't, so that's good. Muna's ceiling's not actually bad from there.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, and this is probably about a 1 minute with the resets.
What is that? A 58?
Yeah, 58 and
58.
reset
Yeah,
twice.
it's probably like a 102 or 103 or something like that. So
Mm-hmm.
definitely not the best. Ooh, Spec spinning out there in Route 280.
Yeah, we got 2 Route 280s here. We got Nug in Sand Ocean.
Ocean. Which I don't actually know Nug's proficiency in Sand Ocean. I actually think this is his least favorite mech stage, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
really?
So Nug's like a pretty big like mech enthusiast, but I think Sand Ocean in Lost Colony he's like not as big of a fan of. But he actually is playing the Sand Ocean really well. So
Yeah, I mean, he did just post the 149.
Yeah.
Either today or yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So
Yeah, so that's a solid time.
yeah, it's a very solid time. So
Oh, he might be a little bit frozen over there. So we're putting Blue on the screen. She's in white jungle, while Drin goes through the Cosmic Wall section. Don't really need to watch that.
yeah, Cosmic Wall.
Yeah, I mean the first part is cool. It's just the holding forward, which is kind of snore. But what
Yeah,
can you do?
exactly. And it's nice to kind of show off the other runners. So like, because I don't know if Blue's been on the big screen yet. So, but yeah, we're seeing White Jungle here.
Yeah.
Oh, messing up the storage there. But oh no, Blue! I've never
that's so
seen that
unfortunate.
happen to anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just an instant reset. All right, well, Spec is
God.
also out of 280.
Alright,
Now
well,
putting
back to
her back
Cosmic
on the
Wall.
screen.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
do
back-
the Cosmic Wall skip. We're skipping the checkpoint. We don't need it. We're positive we're gonna land the chick. Most
Alright,
runners
going through the
with
tower.
a 24 will definitely skip the check. There we go. We're going up. We're ascending. We're in the tower. This is not looking good. Oh my god! No way! No way! There's no way.
That was
he's gonna
insane. I
get
didn't
this.
even know you could go inside the tower like that.
Yeah, you can, but you're blind and it's very hard to navigate.
Is Drin gonna even
Oh my
have
God.
height to clear the kill plane?
He'll have the
Probably,
height.
right?
It actually looked like he has too much height, but I think he's fine.
Oh, really?
As soon as he gets past this tower, if
Spec
if
was
he
too low
doesn't
on that
die,
spin dash
he's
jump.
fine.
Yeah, he wasn't actually on the slope there, so he didn't actually get the height he needed, and just
What?
missed the rail.
No, Spec. I mean, he just got the checkpoint, so that's not like that's probably the
Yeah,
best
it's not the
sky rail
worst. It's a little
technique
funny.
you can take. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn, Spec. Not here. I'll go for
I
the
try to
rail
do the rail
switch.
switch again.
At least he doesn't die.
Yeah. Is doing the swag. Do respect it. And getting on the rail, and that's nice and easy.
Oh, Liam getting jail. Oh god. Spec, no!
Spec!
No!
Come on, man. All you have to do is jump.
Just.
It's alright.
he's
Just shoot
trying
that
to
one off.
He's trying to swag out on us too much.
Yeah.
Damn.
File select.
That's
Alright,
a
so
killer. Lose
we
a
got
run, Skyrail.
Super Skyrail. There we go at the end.
Yeah,
And he's getting the time of a time.
that is a
Sleeping in
50. That is a 50. That's a great time, Soup. Good job.
A little bit of sarcasm there. We expect a little bit better from the superior.
Enough.
Yeah, come on, Soup. Where's the frame perfect Skyrail? I want to see 44s.
Quite sad. It's alright. He's gonna ball out in mad space because we don't need to talk about egg golems.
He's gonna point. He's gonna shoot. If you're Zether, you're gonna get a 15. If you're anybody else, you're not.
I mean, he did
So-
post a strat, so it's right there, and I don't remember the channel. Probably Dark Star.
Yeah, that's not true. There are a bunch of people who can get 15s, just not me.
Also not me.
Nug's coming to the end of Radical Highway here. I cannot see the timer at all, but I'm
It's
not
a-
sure.
I think it's like a 150 something. 150
9? I can't tell.
8 or
what that
9.
is.
Yeah, barely sub 2.
Oh, we have a bunch of people back in early game hell, sadly.
Yeah. Between
Soup-
two.
That's between the tall guys. So look, he's gonna do
Okay.
he's gonna do the extended upgrade skip here. So he's gonna do upgrade skip, then he's gonna do a slope jump off of here onto capsule. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Take the gravity, and then he's gonna grab between the tall guys. Then there's a hint right here. He's gonna get propeller, so he might paramount. He's
definitely going to.
He's got it paramount, right? Surely. Here
Yeah.
we go. This is what he wanted. This is like exactly. I don't even feel bad for him because he wanted to do this.
It's taking a long time to position though.
Yeah, he's
Taking quite a long-
having
all
he's
right.
got to adjust his camera here. He's committed though. It does not matter how long this takes. He's going for it. There it is.
And there you
Let's
go.
go.
He's flying.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. He like cheated his game to give him this
And Dangerous
beat.
Moon.
And
That's
it's a
actually
top one.
really
So it's-
good.
Yeah, actually, if he had hit Paramount really quickly, this was like a pretty banger set. Like that was like actually pretty sick. Let's go, Soup.
So,
I
right,
think
and-
Drin just got out of Tails 2, I think. So Drin's entering FC. So we're going for
yeah,
endgame
a really
here.
solid time. You know,
Yeah, shit. This is
23
24
entering.
pace. Yeah, this is
Mhm.
24 pace. So if he hits FC and does a perfect Sonic 2 fight, this is 24.
Hitting
All right, here we go.
814.
We're off the rail. Oh, he's got it. Oh, wait, no, he's
There
got to
you
get a
go.
PGR. No, he's got to get PGR. There it is. Okay, he's fine. Yep, that's it. He's out FC. So if he does a good Sonic 2, that's a 24 to start us off with, which is actually pretty crazy for this qualifying. So
Yeah, you got to think of
That's
how
nuts.
close he actually is to his own PB. Because
yeah, I mean
what's
he's
a BPT?
it is
24.49.
49. So yeah, I mean I forget what his PB is, but I think it's only like a 24 3x. So
Yeah, playing within
he's
20
playing
seconds.
within like 20 seconds of his PB right now. So he's probably pretty happy with this. This is the first run he loaded up and did. So like Drin's
Yeah,
just coming in heavy here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely really solid. All right, but
Yeah,
let's see
I
the
mean-
Shadow. Let's see the Sonic 2.
Yeah, let's see it. All right, we got our first hit. Oh, bounced off a little weird, but he's fine. Hit 2,
Oh.
bouncing off weird. Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah.
So that's
All right,
probably
please,
gonna kill the 24. Maybe if he can get these hits fast, maybe he won't.
Yeah.
There it
Barely,
is. Yeah, yeah,
barely,
there it
there
is.
you go.
24.57. Let's go, Drin. Nice 24. That is
Very
a
solid.
insanely solid time to start the round off with. If I had to guess, that would be a time good enough to automatically qualify him. I do not think everybody will be able to beat that. So
Yeah, that's gonna be a really hard time. That's
going to be a really hard time to beat.
It could
All
be
right, we
also
got
first
Nug.
place time.
It could also be a first place time. There's no guarantee that won't be a first place time. So
Yeah, probably not, but you know it could.
it could possibly be.
Yeah, I expect Trent also to beat the time, considering the Shadow, the Sonic 2. I'm thinking like a Hero Story runner.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an insane first run for Trin to start off with. 24 right off the bat. Dude is not playing around.
Yeah, we'll love to see it. Definitely we got some really cool stuff.
And we've got Nug Runner here in Lost Colony. You can see how dark it is because it's GameCube.
Yeah, this is the real dark story.
This is the darkest story, actually. GameCube
Yeah.
SA2 is the darkest story.
Yeah, then you have semi-dark story, which is spec, and then you have PC players. Points
Yeah.
and laughs.
Which is just Bright story.
It's true. All right, but unfortunately for me, it's around that time for me to be leaving. I do got to take my fiance to work at 5, so I pretty much have to run home, grab her, drop her off at work.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
it was fun to commentate Divu, and maybe
Yeah,
I'll do a little bit
support.
later. But
Yeah.
yeah, good luck to everybody else in the LTA, and I'll definitely be watching. So stay
Nice.
tuned, guys.
See you later, KPL.
hmm
What happened? Who am I? Where am I?
All right, so KPL is out of here, but I'm still here. So we have Nugrudder exiting Lost Colony, entering his favorite stage, Weapons Bed, which I'm hoping we're going to see Gate Hop from Nugrunner. I've watched him on Twitch quite a bit, and he's gone for it a lot. So should be cool to see if he goes for it. That is a frame perfect pause hover. So it is not a very easy strat to land at all. He's going over to it. He's going to try it. He's pausing. Oh, he misses it. Goes for second try, and then he gets a third try. So Not exactly what he wanted, but he recovered very quickly, and that's not easy to do. So let's go Nug. Uh, and then we're back to Superior in Tails 2. It looks like he's a little sketchy right now, but he's fine. Just make sure to take out. So Superior at a pace pretty similar to Drin's pace out of Tails 2. I mean, I think it's a little worse, but because of Drin's Sonic 2, I think Soup actually has a chance to take the lead right now if he gets first try fling into a good Sonic 2. So this could be like right back and forth right now. So let's see what Soup has for us. Going around the kill plane, going around the next one, and that is a first try fling if he can PGR. It's late. That's really late, but he should be fine. The second load PGR is very, very lenient. So as long as he holds himself high, he should be fine. Should be no issues with that. Yeah, he's totally fine. Not even close to messing up.
That wasn't so hard.
Let's see where else everybody else is during this emblem cutscene. Nug is in Tails 1. Drin's at the start. Specs at the start. Liam's in my favorite stage, Radical Highway. Ooh, gets a little caught up with the wind there at the end. But landing on the pole, which is awesome. Let's see if he goes for gap jump while we watch the Sonic fight. He won't go for gap jump. That's okay. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3. Oh, 3 hits. 4. And 5. Sadly, that's just barely slower than Drin, so that'll be a second place time. But that's an insane second time already. 2 24s immediately within a second of each other. That's absolutely nuts. Right off the bat, one after the other. So congrats to Soup on a second place time. And yeah, I mean, this is like already extremely stacked between Drin and Soup. Our other runners are definitely going to have a really hard time coming close to something like that. So yeah, that's pretty intense. I do wonder, like, what Soup's goal is. Is it to win or is it to qualify? I wonder what we're looking at here. But we're looking at the big Liam screen now, so we're in headquarters. Looking for our piece 1. That's one of my favorite piece 1s to get. I normally just grab that piece and die. Let's see if Liam does the same. He is going to do that. No ping though, but a close one's a snake flame. That's takeable. I would just take that, especially in a race setting. Ignore the noises. And then we're gonna get thick wall, which is like definitely not my favorite piece to get. Oh, get hit by the flame. I've done that before. And we are out of headquarters at 8:11. That is definitely still 24 pace if he plays the rest well, but I think more likely 25 pace. So we will see. We got 2 hot shots. We've got a Nug Runner on the emblem cutscene, and we got Bloog and Radical Highway.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Alright, so let's see what else we have going on here. So we've got Nug Runner in Flying Dog. So we're going to see some cool manipping, hopefully. It looks like not actually, but
Story select.
Liam resetting. Is that what's happening right now? I missed what happened to Liam that's making him reset. I was looking at the Flying Dog. We've got some Dry Lagoon action going on. Drin going for Red Flower in the Water, not everybody's favorite piece. And Spec getting a 31, which is a really nice time. Drin getting a 40, which I'm sure he's not super happy with, but it's takeable. So we get to look at some Nug Runner White Jungle. He got the stick there, but got a weird spin dash, but nothing to sweat about. We'll see if he goes for these storages. Looks like he's just going to jump around. Pretty cool thing here is you can ride these slopes. So like after he clears this half pipe, what you want to do is you want to position Shadow to the left to ride that slope so that you can get as much speed as possible. It's kind of something that's like a little nuanced. Oh no, he's getting absolutely mauled by the rhinos. Oh man, those guys are extremely aggressive. If you mess up that storage, they'll just come right at you. Alright, so we are moving around the loop. See if he goes for the storage strat or if he hits the enemy. Looks like he's going to hit the enemy. Those are the two different strats. Oh, homing attack's just not working. You gotta love SA2. Alright, so he's going to go for Spring Skip, which is just him. What? No! He just fast F-R'd into the loop there. What? Unless I saw that wrong, but to me that looked like he just fast F-R'd right through there. Oh, that's horrible. I think I've seen that before. That's never happened to me, but I think other runners have posted clips like that. I think the collision is just odd there. Oh my god, Andy's gonna get the funny mock bounce. God, Nug's just getting owned by White Jungle. I've always speculated if there was a way to do wide skip with that like setup where you like spin dash around there. That would be pretty cool if it was possible, but it's definitely not consistent if it was possible. All right, let's see where else. We got two Iron Gates. We got a Sand Ocean finish right here from Drin. Specs also coming to the end of Sand Ocean. And Blug is in headquarters.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't try hard
So
enough.
Blug is not happy with that headquarters, so Blug will be exiting and starting again. Drin entering Radical Highway now. Last time he went for mock bounce. We'll see if he does it again. Here we go. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. He knows what he's doing. Doesn't quite get the fastest mock bounce ever. He looks like he's going to break even pretty much with not doing mock bounce, but that's okay. It was still fun. We're going to see Spec not go for mock bounce here, but also in Radical Highway. Spec and Drin kind of having like a little race here since they're pretty much RTA synced. Oh, Drin missing the cycle there. Yeah, that's never fun. And then like that kind of stuff happens all the time with the cycles. You'll like get owned by those robots and end up having to just jump up the same cycle anyways. Spec going for Red Honda, not getting it. He's also gonna have some shit with these robots. These robots are so mean. Oh, Drin missing the rail. This is not this is probably everyone's least favorite mistake to make here in Radical Highway. Oh no, Drin, no. Yeah, because there's really like not a fast way to recover like missing the rail there in Radical Highway. You can see that like Beck was like pretty far behind Trin at the start of this Radical Highway, and he's pretty much caught up because of just that one mistake. Definitely not fun to make that mistake. Let's see. We got 2 dry lagoons. Somebody's climbing up to grab Bullseye. It looks like it's not everyone's least. It's my least favorite piece on the stage. Never can see it. It's not really truly a free piece. Yeah, Drin resetting. This is what I was talking about with Radical Highway just being like also just as nasty as like Sand Ocean and Dry Lagoon sometimes. I mean, like, even though technically it's a straightforward stage, it's just very easy to make mistakes that cost way too much time to be seen as like worth keeping a run over. Like the stage is just very difficult, and like even for myself, Radical Highway is one of my biggest reset points, and I consider myself like a Radical Highway specialist. So we're gonna see Nug here in Route 280. Something you might notice about Nug's Route 280 is that his turning is actually a little looser, and he can make tighter turns because for some reason the controls in Route 280 are just different on GameCube than they are PC version, where you can make tighter turns and stuff like that. So you'll see the IL PBs for Route 280 and Route 101 be played on GameCube because of that. But I'm done talking about that. We're gonna see what Spec gets in Headquarters. He's gonna get Red Warrior and then probably die. That's what I would do. That's greedy to do, but it can pay off. It's not going to pay off here. He's going to get 3 triangles, which is not really a great piece, but because it's a dig piece, honestly, he might even see a free piece in here. I didn't see one, but maybe there was one. Under the Scorpion. Actually, like, I mean, not bad. I think the piece 3 might always have to be a dig piece, actually. I think actually that's what it really is. He might have just got 2 dig pieces. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Alright, so Soup is doing the last half of Sand Walking here, while Liam comes to the end of Sand Ocean. Liam will now be entering Radical Highway, and so will Soup, as long as he gets past this cycle.
So this is
Looks
the
like he
space
is,
colony
hitting
arc.
Melter's jump like a pro.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he
Looks
left.
like he knows what he's doing. Doing this little capsule back up here, that's pretty cool. Spec and Lost Colony. Spec was just practicing Lost Colony as well. Spec's been doing a decent amount of practicing in Dark Story. I'm actually, like, definitely think that he can perform a lot better than his PB now, as long as he can put all the pieces together to a run. I think he definitely has a skill level to do it, so we'll see if he pulls it off today. Liam going for a very cool Beetle strat there in Radical Highway. Jump around this tower here. And yeah, moving through, going for Red Honda, getting Red Honda. Let's go. Liam having a really nice Radical Highway so far. Very, very consistent, landing on the rail. That's exactly what we're looking for. Really nice storage there. That looks like a 114 check. Yeah, that's very, very nice checkpoint time for Radical Highway. Jump around here. I think he can get himself like a really nice, crisp sub 150 with this. Probably like a 145 even, I think. Let's see if he gets it. Coming to the end, going around the slow pad, getting through there very quickly. And he's coming to the end. Coming to the end. Very fast, very easy. He's very clean. And he's there. Looks like to be a 147. 147. Let's go.
Yo, hi Divu, how are you?
Doing well. How are you, Jim?
Good. Excited. I just got out of work. I was working home though, so it was like an easy transition. I'm so excited to see Dark Story content tonight.
Yeah. We have a lot of Dark Story content tonight. We have Nug in the end game, and we have a lot of people in the early game because Dark is an early game category.
True. Oh no, we're seeing a death from Drin. Oh my god, I hate Sand Ocean. I those jumps are like terrible. If you don't know how to, yeah.
Yeah, both ways to. I was talking about this earlier, but both ways to play Sand Ocean are very difficult. There's no easy way to play the stage. You either have to get really good at Eggman movement and do first cycle, or you have to learn a really hard frame perfect strat and go for sandwalking. It's not easy either way.
And two, I know a lot of runners don't have a lot of patience, but waiting for those bricks to come to you take forever.
Yeah. So you'll notice right away that Nug doesn't grab a hint right from the start there. Because he's on GameCube, he doesn't have some of the hints that we have on PC. So he doesn't have the hint directly behind him. So he's actually grabbing the hint in front of him. He's getting the machine that protects. This is really a pretty rough piece to get. Did he get 3-color container? Did he see it? Is that what he's doing right now? I can't see the piece.
I think it's there. Yeah, it's
definitely there. Yeah. Wow, let's go. Nice C from Nug there. That's actually really going to help him right now because he's going to climb very high to grab his piece too.
And it looks like Soup got the death strat on his A quarters here. Hopefully he's going to get the RNG on this side. Oh, I can't see.
Slowly swimming. Yeah, that's not what you want to see there. He definitely hard committed to Alter, and now he's going to have to come back to blue. That's kind of like the gamble you take with egg quarters after a death strat. A lot of the times you're hoping for Alter piece from piece 3, but a lot of the times it can be blue. So.
All right, let's go. Nug finishes out here.
Yeah. I can't imagine that's that bad of a time. I think he might have got himself like a 1:15 or a 1:16 overall with the extra death, so that's not too bad.
So I see we have Drin and Soup already on the board from 1 second apart. That's kind of crazy. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, Drin's very first run, he got that run, the 24:57, and then that was pretty much Soup's like second run that got out of early game. So yeah, we're definitely like already in a pretty heavy competition here. Definitely not going to be easy for the other runners to catch up to those times. So we have a lot of people out of the early game now. Actually, only person in early game is Drin. Everybody else in the mid to late game. So that's pretty sick. We actually have Spec now entering Security Hall. He's been practicing Security Hall lately, so hopefully he gets a really nice time here.
Blue getting an R right. I think this is a good P1 for Blue on the side.
Yeah. If it's in the upgrade room, so yeah, brown between black. That's a really nice piece one.
Oh my god!
Spec getting a really good piece one, but he thinks it's the other one. There's 2 of them. One's down and one's up, and he's going to the up one. So he needs to go down. It's not there, but it's on the other exact side. He's figured it out. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, Security Hall very known for ambiguous pieces. So Soup making the same mistake. He was going the right way beginning, but not Soup, sorry, Spec. The double S here is killing me.
Hopefully Nug gets out. Looks good. Gonna do the turn.
Oh, I didn't
I
even notice Nug
can't
was being
tell if
switched.
Nug is really low or not.
He's fine. He's totally
Okay.
good. Yeah, he's very high. You normally aren't worried about height in Cosmic Wall unless Eggman is clipping into the like tower before you exit the tower. So if you're exiting the tower and you've already clipped through the bottom, there's a good chance you don't have enough height. But if you're above it, you always have enough height. It's a good way to know.
That's a pretty good piece. 3 for Speckly.
Yeah, air conditioner piece 3. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a pretty easy piece to grab. It's like very easy to get to.
Nice.
He hadn't had a top piece, so it makes sense that his piece 3 would be top. And we have Liam
Oh my god,
and
Liam
getting
almost.
vertexed in weapon sped. Luckily, he was fast enough with his hover there, so it didn't affect him at all. But that has taken a couple people down.
It has.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
it
really
happened
tight
to me
too.
yesterday.
Yeah, that
It's just so
vertex is
weird.
very, very nasty if you don't know it's coming. Also, Liam jumping over a ring at the end to get the ring route there. That's very clever.
How this pause. Ooh, that looks good from Liam.
Yeah, he's gonna get out of here very nicely. Spec does know what's up because he just got up dog. So he knows what's up dog. Going for the manip. Getting the second hit very cleanly. Oh, actually might not have been that cleanly if it must not have made it out. It must not have hit him while he was out of bounds.
Oh my god, be careful, no rings. Okay, ooh, gets a ring. Yeah, I don't like Flying Dog. This this boss fight kind of sucks.
Yeah, this is like the egg golem of Dark Story. Like it's the hardest boss fight in Dark. It's actually not. I don't consider it even close to the same difficulty as Egg Golem Hero, but it's definitely our hardest boss fight.
Yeah, especially timing the upward spiral in like the first hit is I feel like very hard for new players.
Yeah, I agree. It's not very easy to time that spiral correctly. And I think like a lot of top runners actually tend to get rid of that spiral anyways and go for the strat where you hit Flying Dog twice really quickly instead. Which is like the we've been calling the drum method, but I forget what he calls it because it's not actually the drum method. He was just telling me not to call it that. But because he got it from somebody else, but I can't remember who. Maybe Tommy. Ooh, Spec missing the checkpoint.
I get scared.
Yeah. Updrin going for mock bounce, getting mock bounce. Let's go.
Fun fact, in 2-player SA2, there's actually a checkpoint at the very bottom of theirs that you can kind of get just in case. I don't know why they put like 3 of them kind of close next to each other in 2-player mode.
Yeah, in White Jungle, those checkpoints are already very close to each other, the second and the third one. But they just were like, we want more. In all of the 2-player modes, I think there's checkpoints in the wrong places everywhere. That's just one of the big things they wanted to change, I guess.
Pretty good piece 1 from Soup. What's the second? Oh, okay, that's also good. I get excited when I know where the pieces are.
All right, Nug in FC. Does he go for Fling? Yeah, he does. All right, here we go.
A really good set from Soup. I wonder how much time Soup he's gonna get.
Exiting out.
Let's go. Oh my god, Soup saved so much time on that security. A 31 security hole? Woo!
Yeah, that's a nice time from Soup. Yeah, 1209 out of security hole is not a bad pace at all. That's like 23 pace. So Soup could definitely get a really nice time with this exit.
All right, Nug. We're watching.
Nug's going for Fling round 2. Gets the right frame. Is he gonna jump off? Nope. Gonna go again. To me, that's the hardest part of the whole trick is the jump off of the rail. So I definitely don't blame him. Yep, there we go again.
So do you normally want to jump off at 8:14 Is that
on second load, you can either jump off at 8:14 or 8:15. So you have the option
okay,
of
so-
either. So he's jumped off at 8:15. He's going down. He might hit the kill plane here. Yeah, he was definitely looking low. He dipped down just a little bit too quickly there. He needed to stay high just a little bit longer, and he would have passed the kill plane. But that is definitely like the balance with Fling. So he's off again, 8:15. He's staying high this time. He's past the kill plane. He just needs to turn. And he's turned. He's got it. That's
Okay.
it. Nug's got it. Yep. All he has to do is hold the angle right there, and he will make it to the goal ring just fine. So let's go Nug. Nice Fling.
Looking at Drin now, getting also a good P1 for 8 quarters here. Oh,
Good Nug. Breaking gravity, landing on the goal.
there he goes.
So all Nug's got to do to finish this run is get a clean Sonic 2, and we will see our third place time,
That wasn't so hard.
because that'll be our third time on the board.
Dark Sonic, come on, get the oh yes! Drin gets the RNG on the Dark Sonic. Let's go. Oh my god, wow, that put Drin in the green. That was such a good 8 quarters.
Yeah, that was a really nice 8 quarters.
That was good.
All right, Nug, let's see it. Let's see you close it out. This is actually going to get him, it looks like a 26 if he cleans this up fast. I didn't realize how good of a run he was on, actually. That's
Oh,
actually
wow.
amazing.
One more.
Yeah, there it is. Wow, let's go Nug.
Let's go, Nug. GG's.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
I'm sure
that
there's
a
some
PB?
retiming that needs to happen there. I don't think it's a PB because this PB has Iron Gate Wall Run in it. I think it's actually like a 25 with Iron Gate Wall Run. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a PB. That would be sick if it was. We'll have to ask later. But yeah, we're saying Nug has a 27XX. So I'm assuming that's like with retiming and some of the deaths. It's not quite a 26.
I mean, still
But,
really good run for Nug. First run of the night here for him.
Yeah, I mean, and that's definitely not going to be easy for Spec to beat, or Blug for that matter, because Spec and Blug both, I think, got 27s in the last qualifying round. So both of them that's like a pretty big hurdle to get over for either of them right now, would be a 27. So Nug not making it easy for anybody, especially if that's a low 27 like I think it is. So that's like definitely both of them would have to get a 26, which for Spec would mean PBing, and for Blug it would mean playing close to their PB or playing at pretty close to their PB. So definitely not gonna be easy.
Oh my god, we have 280s? No way. That's content.
That is content.
Alright. What do we got? Oh wow. What is that one? Oh, I couldn't see it. By the screen? Okay, that's not a bad P1 from Blug here.
Shadow.
Oh, and getting the cool piece up on top. Oh no, falls! Go Blug! Okay, gets it. Not too bad. A 31 on Dry Lagoon. That was pretty good. Alright, Specwe on rail, sky rail. Gonna do the pumpkin hops, I call them.
They are pumpkin hops, it's true.
Make it up on top. Nice, very clean. Now I remember seeing Specwe dying towards the end of the stage last time, so I hope that does not happen to him again.
Yeah, Spec had gotten all the way to the goal ring and died on his last attempt. So we're really, really hoping that that does not happen to Spec again. Oh look, it's Drywall. Hi, Drywall.
Here we
What's
go.
up?
Hi, Drywall.
What's
So
up,
drywall-
strawberry jam?
What's up? The driest of walls.
The driest of walls. So Drywall is actually my replacement, so I'm going to be going here because I have to drive, and driving and commentating at the same time would be very dangerous.
Uh-oh. Dangerous.
So unlike these Route 280 players, I will not be swerving and driving. So goodbye, gamers, and good luck to the Dark Story runners. Thanks for
Good
having
luck
me, everybody.
on your drive.
GL
Goodbye
on
forever.
drive.
I'm already driving, actually, so
Oh,
you might
thank
be able to hear
God.
it. So goodbye, gamers.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
What is up, gamers? We see Spec just finished the stage, the Egg Golem, which notably is easier than the Hero Story version.
True. We're happy about that one.
So true. We're going to be seeing some mad space action here.
Surely Drywall's a knower.
A little bit. I'm mainly knowledgeable about Security Hall.
I do not know what Speckwee is doing.
Oh, he's trying to grab this like little Fantasy Star Online object from inside this box to try to activate one of the switches up top that are locked in boxes early. We're having a little bit of trouble getting there. But maybe, nah, we're not gonna take it. Are we
Oh,
we're
no.
restarting? Oh my goodness.
Not
That's so
even-
sad for Spec. Oh, we gotta,
Right,
we see the
Spec.
Xbox menu.
So I think. Wow, we got 2 people on Sky Rail right now. This is,
Oh, that's
this is
true.
content.
See Liam on the pumpkins doing the pumpkin jumps. You love to see it. Soup will also be doing the pumpkin jumps in the top right corner.
Got a security hall from Drin.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God, RNG.
What's up, Joey? Two containers facing each other. Hopefully, yeah, looks like he's going to the right place. Cool.
Here we go.
Sub 50 from Liam. Not too
Let's
bad.
go. Soup getting a 43 as well.
Oh
Let's
my
go,
God.
Soup.
That wasn't so hard.
Solid set so far for Drin.
Oh, don't die, don't die. Okay. Whew.
Place was just protected by lasers. This could be up top. Let's see. It is, yeah, cool.
Nice
No
gamble.
safe pieces.
Gotta be careful. No rings though.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have said that, Jam.
No!
Oops. Place is protected by lasers.
Oh
You just roll
my
the same piece
God.
again. Don't worry
Don't
about
you
it.
dare hit the laser again.
Oh, he did not grab a ring. That is unfortunate.
I swear, Liam.
Okay, we're fine with this time.
Wait, no, that was Drin. My bad. Oh my God.
Let's go. Mad space for Liam and Soup. I don't know, maybe we want to make Soup big in case there's Paramount dismount? I don't know. We don't know if there will be Paramount dismount.
Man, I wish I was a super knower on Mad Space.
I'm not a super knower either, but I'm a decent knower.
But the thing is I've gotten this piece before and I should know where it is, but I don't remember.
That.
Thank God Liam knows.
Go. What does this piece do here? Flying container. Gonna have to go all the way up top for that one. Hopefully he gets the good one, but it's still not that great. And it's a little bit farther away than he would like as well. Soup is dead. I'm assuming he got a piece at the bottom and then took a death. Getting starred by a burning watchman. Gonna be going down to the bottom and getting it. Let's go.
Oh, getting
Soup,
the one on-
unfortunately, having to get the one on the moving platform here. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting it, but we do get it. Thank God. Soup is minus 230 on comparison right now, which is quite good, I think.
Just a
That
little
is
bit.
like 2430 base, I think, perhaps.
Perfect, like me?
Unfortunately, we do have Cosmic Walls coming up, so I guess I'll just look at Drin for right now and White Jungle.
Man, can't believe you're skipping the Rouge fight.
Yeah, can't believe it. Very
Can't believe-
exciting fight.
Yeah, Drin's doing pretty good.
Minus 55, you love to see it. Gonna be going for this strat. Oh, barely makes it. Let's go. That strat is not very commonly used in runs, at least at this level. It's a newerish strat. Not too new, but back in my day, we didn't do that.
Back in my day.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like 2018.
I don't even know what I was doing in 2018.
Probably productive things with your life.
Chat, let us know what you were doing in 2018. I'm very nosy. Surely it was playing SA2.
Surely.
Or
Getting
getting the
that
jump
weight.
here.
Yeah. Very solid White Jungle. Gonna be like a 134? 134, yeah. Now we're going to be having quite a bit of action going on. We're going to have Route 280 and 2 Cosmic Wall out of bounds.
So hard.
Maddie said they were playing Fortnite with the squad. in 2018.
Let's go, Maddie. Maddie was like 11 then or something.
Actually, graduating? I
That's
did graduate in 2018, actually. From high school.
Oh, from high school. I think was Joey graduating? I think he might have been graduating from college.
Oh my god, Joey. Jeez.
Yeah, he's so old.
Drywall said it, not me.
It's true.
So anyway, Soup got out. Looking pretty good. Hopefully
Let's go,
Liam
Sue.
won't.
Oh wait, did Liam take a death? I swear I saw him at this part already, but maybe I'm tripping. No, see, I'm an older runner. I'm just not an older person. I've been running since 2018, which is longer than most people, I'd assume. Who are still around at least. I was still in high school when I started running the game. Fire emoji.
I mean, I played this game when I was 5.
Yes.
This was my second Sonic game.
What was your first Sonic game?
Actually, SatX.
Sorry to hear.
That's why Takal's my favorite, man.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I hated SatX because I skipped the cutscene and I didn't know where to go.
Damn.
That's how you know.
Side comment. We got 2 Cosmic Balls, 2 Iron Gates, and 280 on the screen right now. And a start screen.
Oh, and we're going into the starting cutscene? We're going to see a
Oh my
cutscene?
god.
Oh my god. Nug. Yes! The demo!
No
Press
way.
start.
I like how the screens are lined up, because you got the 2 Cosmic Walls on the top, and then Iron Gate.
True, very nice organization, Drum Basher. I'm assuming it's Drum who's on that.
Shout out to Drum for organizing most of
Maybe
it.
it's somebody else and we're just shouting out Drum for no reason.
Still shout out Drum, because he's cool.
Awesome. Oh, are you not? Who's restreaming? Oops.
Deku? Gotta be Deku, right?
Grape. Oh, okay,
Oh,
you are
okay.
restreaming. I'm eating my son, Grape. Oops.
Oh, no,
You're
not
taking a
my
spin out. You hate to see it. Soup is getting out of Cosmic Wall, though. Maybe we want to enlarge him.
Enlarge.
I believe this should be pace for him to take first, as long as he has a decent FC.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
It does very much suck that Soup got exactly 1 second off first on his last run. Little bit unfortunate.
Alright, this is looking good.
Kinda. Okay, there we go.
Pauseless fling? Question mark?
Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if he does that. Oh yeah, Soup should easily be able to take first with a good FC here. Let's see if he gets fling. Trying not to commentator's curse, but you never know.
Oh my god, let's go!
Oh, let's go, Soup.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if he needs to PGR. I'm not advanced enough for that shit. All I know is that if you're going this angle, you're probably good-ish.
Hold. We're holding.
There's the stage. Free. Oh, this is gonna be a huge first place. This is gonna be first place by like 50 seconds. Go, Soup, go.
That wasn't so
Everyone
hard.
hold.
Meanwhile, Liam is also on pace to be getting third here. Gonna be bopping Nug, assuming all goes well. Go, Soup, go. Ah, Liam having some issues with playing. Sad. Ah, messing up that hit. Can we recover? We can. GG, Soup. 24:03. That is first place by 44 seconds. Very impressive.
Alright, we're watching
and
Liam. Oh, let's go!
Touch Liam right as he's getting out. You love to see it. Oh, wiggling a little scared, but hopefully we're okay. I see we are wiggling a little. I'm a little concerned. Okay, everything's fine now.
Stabilized.
There's the stage.
Alright. Woo!
Let's go, Liam.
Go, Liam.
Unfortunately, after this, we're not gonna have anybody very far in at all.
Oh no.
We're gonna be looking at Sand Ocean or maybe Radical Highway. But yeah, let's finish it up, Liam. Get that third place on the board so far. Gonna be knocking down Nug to fourth unless something extremely terrible happens here.
Whoa.
I mean, I would hope we don't lose a minute on Shadow Sonic 2, but you never know.
Alright, last one. Don't.
GG, Liam. Let's go. 26-21, putting him on the board. I believe that would put him at third instead of fourth, but whatever. So yeah, you love to see it. Now we get to see Blue finish up Sand Ocean here. Yum. Into Radical Highway. Some may say best stage.
Radical Highway is pretty cool.
I know Diva would say it's best stage. Too bad he left us forever.
Surely Diva's driving safely and not looking at
Surely Diva's driving safely and not typing in chat. That would be so sad. Oh, the reason why Nug is 27XX is that he is inputting his times manually. Like the time on screen, 26:42, he's inputting the end of level timer. He did not account for any deaths or anything. So we need to retime, but we're going to retime after the fact because we don't want to retime like 5 different runs that make it to the end. Yeah, man! No, drum, no! No! Not Urban Arts.
Not Urban Arts. I got enough, man. Oh, skipping the checkpoint. Okay, Bloog.
That's no problem for them, surely.
Man.
The Love Live song that Gerald loves, there's like 50 of them. You gotta be more specific than that, Seahawks.
You're telling me you don't love all 400?
No,
Got you, man.
it's horrible. Actually, there's almost 600 now. Are you ready to watch top 600 Love Live songs at AGDQ?
Yeah, it's like a part of tradition at this point.
Thank God.
Gotta let me know when the playlist drops for all 600.
I hope he drops it. It's probably gonna be 500 though.
We gotta wait for 600.
No, I have to keep watching them, but what is this? This is gonna be like a 155 for Bloog? Probably not what they want, but it's takeable.
Here we go.
Can't wait.
Joey gets it.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, something's a little wrong with Nug's setup. That's okay. We'll get it fixed eventually.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and
We just don't look at that bottom.
Yeah,
part of the
just
screen. Just
don't
don't look
worry
at it.
about it. Oh, Nug's moving the game. I see. Understandable.
I'm going to have to find that key first.
Egg quarters. Hard eyes emoji. I'm so bad at this stage. I know where the foreman is though. He's the monkey.
Oh, that's a good P1.
Ah, I didn't get to read the hint. Sad.
Getting squished. Oh wow, I didn't know you could get squished by that and then get the upgrade there.
Yeah, you only die if you get hit while you have no rings. Oh, getting a piece that is right here on the respawn. Let's go. I don't know the name of it, but I know it's there. Chipped pedal, sad. You gotta go to green for that one. And you gotta go to the very top of green at that.
Everything was good until this piece.
It's true.
I mean, it's still gonna be. I don't know how much time save. Oh, that's time save on blue.
Oh, it is. It is time safe. Unfortunately, they did take a little bit of time to get death, so it was probably like a 43 or something overall, but it's still very solid. I'd say anything sub like 45 is probably what you want at this stage.
So this is
I think, at least. I'm really bad at this stage. I get like 50 every time.
central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Now, Lost Colony though? Hard Eyes? Elevator? Hard Eyes?
Sand Ocean?
No sand walking. That. I assume that means Drin didn't do sand walking in his second place run either, which is pretty impressive. 24 without sand walking, pretty impressive for this level. I keep saying for this level, but I don't mean to be just like, I don't mean to be putting them down or anything. I just literally don't know facts about top level.
That's crazy.
Back in my day, world record was a 25, and it was by Ore 66.
Let's go. Now it's a 21.
That's how you know.
21:54 is world record.
Damn. Let's go, Katie.
Katie?
That's with the wall run and Iron Gate, I assume, which we are not doing in this tournament. We are not allowed to do in this tournament because it puts an unfair advantage on GameCube players. I believe that wall run saves like, it can save like 20 to 40 seconds, I think. I don't know. Oh shit, Spec got the one on the tree. Coconut, even. Oh, I'm having some issues getting the piece, that's fine. On top of a palm tree. 2 pieces on palm tree.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for confirmation, Soup. Soup's so smart.
Liam? Okay. Alright. Having to switch. I guess Liam closed out of his game and needed to switch security hall.
Oh, I assume that, yeah, probably. I believe that he was probably just watching the credits and then setting saves. because he did finish a run. My God, it's the end? The end? Of Lost Colony? Weapons
No
Bed?
way.
No way. Actually, I don't like Weapons Bed. A lot of people like Weapons Bed. I don't like Weapons Bed. I think it's a boring stage. And I hate pause hovers. And I hate everything.
You know, Weapons Bed is like not terrible, I don't think. I still think Sand Ocean is worse than Weapons Bed.
Fair, yeah. I don't think most people like Sand Ocean very much. At least, it's very annoying when you have to do the cycles. When you have to get one cycle instead of doing sand walking.
Alright, nice pause.
Let's go, Bloog.
I always get scared with this camera. Because you have to like hold in like a certain way.
I have to figure out the way to go without seeing. I understand.
I mean, sometimes I'm just like afraid that the camera's just gonna like swipe back and then I'm just gonna fall. In that one section.
Damn, Soup loves Sand Ocean. Couldn't be me.
Soup like Sand Ocean? Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Blue keeping it safe here.
You should get Chipotle from DoorDash. In my opinion.
Depends on how much you want to spend, but I like Wendy's from DoorDash.
Fair.
Oh!
Does get second try satellite jump. Let's go. They don't got Chipotle in Nintendo 64. That's fucked up. I game it.
Hi, Game It. It's not worth it?
That was too close.
I trust game it.
If I'm lazy, it's definitely worth it.
Oh yeah, but like it adds so much more to what you're trying to, what you're paying. It should like doubles how much you're paying. That's horrible. I don't got the kind of money for that.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Benedict? Oh shit, security hall. Thank God.
I don't know what is Benedict?
Oh, that's game its name.
Oh, what?
I'm lying
I thought it was
to
a
you.
restaurant for a second.
I'm
It was like,
lying
oh.
to you. His name is not Benedict, but he won't tell us his name. So we call him shit like Alabaster and Benedict and shit.
What? Okay.
Cornelius even.
Oh yeah, I know about the Cornelius ones.
Ah, I can't read that piece. I think it's on a big box though.
Dryball's so good. Taking a nap?
Nope,
Oh,
on
no.
a big box.
Okay, be careful, Bloog. Okay, getting the
3
ring.
cylinders. Hopefully it's the good one. It is not the good one, regrettably. Going to have to take a death strat here. Six saves, we take that. As long as we have, we have yellow saves active. Everything's fine. That is not where 6 saves is, but I appreciate the effort. No, don't, no, you're gonna get hit,
Bloog! Okay, whew.
Okay, gets the insta grab, you'd love to see it.
Oh, that was actually time save for Bloog.
Oh, let's go. Oh, time save on the, deltas at least. I don't know what exactly the splits are, but they are. Everybody is comparing against a 27, or at least should be.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
Flying dog content. Oh, we get the spiral.
Ooh.
That's pretty content.
Bloog knows the strats. Can't believe
Let's
it.
go. Okay, the nip, maybe?
What?
Does get the manip. Okay, cool. You
One
gotta
more?
glide a little bit to the side to get the manip, and looks like they did get the manip every time, so you love to see it. I saw some other people having issues with it.
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Poopin' best stage. But Flug is in White Jungle, which may be the worst stage. Not a big White Jungle fan, actually. What's your least favorite stage, Jam?
For Shadow?
Dark Story.
Probably Final Chase right now, and Mad Space, just because I don't know them that well, and they're towards the end of the run,
Sad.
and I just don't have enough practice in it.
Jam Ball? I didn't know she had those.
No way, you're a fan, Drywall? Can't believe it.
No, I don't know what we're talking about here. The emote?
Yeah.
Indifferent. I'm not sure what it's trying to convey. It's just a circle.
It's just... People told me it also looked like the Dragon Ball.
I've never watched
without the
Dragon
star.
Ball.
Oh,
You do
no
a
way,
little
can't believe-
trolling.
Converting drywall? Insane.
Oh, taking the speed pads by accident. Probably didn't want to do that, but it's okay. As long as we don't die, okay, everything's fine. Oh, Matmu Eggy though? Now that's an emote.
Yeah, but the lore with the jam ball is just basically whenever you're playing a Sonic stage and you're doing like the spin dash is when you should use it.
I see.
Yeah.
But riddle me this: isn't your character an echidna?
It is!
You can't spin dash with Knuckles.
It's fine, we make up lore.
Okay.
That wasn't so
Echidnas
hard.
could do it in Knuckles 3, right?
Oh, true. I guess it is from the classic games then. But you are applying it to the the adventure games. Explain that.
That's fine.
Okay, I believe you.
You're the fake hedgehog around here.
I don't know if Knuckles rolls in, I think he does in Frontiers.
He can roll in Sad-X, but he can't spin dash. You just press B when you're going fast and he just rolls and it's so slow. But yeah, we're going to be seeing some Route 280 action, so maybe we want to view Drin, perhaps?
I gotta
if we
make
can get through.
drywall an OC.
Uh-oh.
No time.
I'm
Surely
in trouble.
Are you gonna be a hedgehog?
No shot. I gotta be a fucking turtle.
Turtle? There's no turtles in Sonic?
Go to Ocean Palace and tell me if you think that's still.
That is not an OC, man.
I'm the turtle with the block on its back.
What? Okay, that is actually pretty good for you. I can see that.
Thanks. Can we make Drin big, please?
Jordan is big. How about Joey? Give him Sonic.
Dude, his OC is Falco, I think, from Smash. It looks like it could be a Sonic character almost.
Give him a variation of Amy.
Uh-oh. Please, I need Drin to be big, man. I can't keep watching Route 280. I have nothing to say about Route.
Oh my God, no!
Poor Blue almost falling through the fucking hole in the
No!
floor.
Woo! That was a little scary.
Yeah. Dude, Drum is busy eating fucking grapes, so I have to watch Blue play Route 280. That's the point. Now we have to talk about Sonic OCs because we're watching Route 280. I don't know if I can read the hints on Drin's screen, to be honest. They're a little small.
We can make do, I guess.
Useless safe, that's pretty easy to
Okay.
read, actually. Gonna be over here. Very useless, very safe. Near the letterbox, you don't want that, actually. That's a blue piece.
Drin knows?
Let's go, Drin. Blue Joey? Yeah, from Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam? Tony Hawk's Strawberry Jam? Gamer was playing that yesterday.
He was? Man, I was missing so much content.
Oh, there. Drin gets a takeable piece, finally. Ah, misses the grab. Sad. Air conditioner, that's okay. That's not a safe piece. It's up top. Playing like Purple Joey right now.
I need Joey to bring back the filters on his stream.
That's true.
We've been missing out on those.
Yeah, I've been reminding him to do that. He's like, maybe I'll do it on Saturday or something, and then he doesn't do it.
I really want to commentate, but we really got, like...
That's true, game. But we do have Skyrail, and that's content.
Okay, Skyrail, thank God.
That's one time? I could have sworn she's done that multiple times.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Falling off of Route 101? Have you only done that once?
I fell off a couple times on Route 101.
Thank God. I did that on a pacer once. It was awesome.
Was it?
No. Oh wait, it wasn't actually falling off. It was clipping through the ground. That one was really cool.
Oh my God, pumpkin hops. Thank God.
Go.
Man,
Go
everyone's
blue,
on the
go.
good stage now. What is this?
Yeah, Sand Ocean, my favorite stage.
Well, I was looking at Drin and Liam too.
Oh no, Blue, no! What's the point?
Oh.
Does get the checkpoint at least, so it's not gonna be too much time lost, but it's still sad.
Maybe like 5 seconds?
A little bit more since they were going a little slow on the rail, but that's okay. Everything's fine, probably. There's still plenty of time for them to get a run on the board. They have 2 hours and 18 more minutes to start a run, so plenty of time. Dren doing the risky strat there and getting it again. You love to see it.
Liam looking really clean on that red.
Drum,
Wasn't so hard.
were you eating grapes? Because we needed you to change the scene and you didn't.
Oh my God. Drum's doing a great job. I don't know what you mean. You're telling me you didn't want to see 280?
But let's see this. Gotta get that last dynamite pack open. Time for content. Mad Space. Everybody loves Mad Space.
Oh
Hello,
my
Respect.
God.
What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Even to say nothing.
That's okay. You can talk when you feel like it. We can wait for you.
Okay.
Tilted light. We're gonna take that one.
You know, I'm very picky about my grapes.
Dark Story's being kind of an asshole to me, so I've
Sad.
decided to take a little break so I don't get angry.
That's
But
very fair.
I've been practicing like a fucking dog, and every set I've been getting in security hall and in egg quarters has been sets I do not know. And I'm like, bro, I've literally practiced you for an hour. Why did you not show me this? So,
Sad.
or not an hour, like 4 or 5 hours. So it's like, I don't know.
What's the point? Surely
Oh,
next time you get the set that you know.
Yeah, certainly, right?
Surely.
So we'll see.
Not looking too good for Blue right now, unfortunately.
How do you feel about the time so far in the board, Speckley?
Well, as I don't have one, great. I feel great. So I'm pretty sure I can't beat Nug. I'm not gonna lie. That's close to my PB.
Ooh.
So it's pretty much over already. But but I'm gonna try. I'm like not gonna stop trying. Blue, no. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Unsure?
Feeling like Bloog.
You gotta take the rocket.
True.
This is so
not-
silly.
Yeah, this is quite unfortunate. But
There
they
you
do
go.
not have a time on the boards yet, so maybe they just want to finish it up.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's the biggest thing is that if I could just like finish a run, that'd be dope. Oh my god, Nug just got he didn't do the Red Honda, but he did the other clip where you just storage through it to the
Red
spring. That
Honda
was
too?
awesome.
Let's go.
No, not that one. The original way of getting instead of doing
Cyclist.
yeah, Cyclist. He got Cyclist, which was freaking dope. That was dope,
Let's
dude.
go. I love
Shouts to Nug.
cyclists.
Hand over those masks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Soup and Bloog. I don't know about Drin, but Soup and Bloog have both pre-recorded their runs, so they are not live right now.
Soup is live, actually. Soup only pre-recorded the first run that he did. I believe
That's so
Blue
cool.
is pre-recorded still, though.
Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna shout out real quick to Superior. That man makes Dark Story look easy, and this shit is not easy, dude.
That is
Like,
so true.
I don't know how the fuck he does it, but he's like probably one of the best racers in the SA2 community. I would not be surprised at all if Soup got like top 3 in this, just because not even because he's the best Dark Story runner, but because he's the best racer.
He
I
is
do think
so
he's like
consistent.
genuinely the best racer. Yeah, he's so
super
consistent.
Yeah, I think
And he's
he
got
gets
this like
that because
RNG
he,
switch
like,
too.
Yeah, he always, when he's doing runs, he doesn't just always restart. He takes bad starts. So I guess that just helps him build up consistency. Like, he's
Super has
not
a
just
really
always
good record.
restarting over a +10 in the start or something.
I know for the
Yeah.
Chaotix tournament, he was definitely the underdog, but then ended up placing 4th in the Chaotix tournament, so...
Yeah, that's the
Bloog,
Soup. Oh no, Bloog!
Oh,
No, and we dodged the checkpoint. Oh. Oh.
No. Yeah, I'm always a baby in Cosmic Wall, and I always take like the checkpoint.
Yeah, that's very fair. I have not exactly experienced in Dark Story, but I think I did that too. I think I had like a 28, but this is back before Fling.
Thank God that Drywall and I have similar strategies. Best day of my life.
Thank God. I'm just like my buddy Spec Wee. Famous unleashed world record holder.
Yeah, I promise I'm good at one game.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
people really liked your player card at the start of the stream.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So truly, I've won. That's awesome.
Alright, come
Oh,
on,
no,
Blue.
that's to the people.
Here we go.
Damn, Soup's white juggle's fucking crazy. That is nuts. How
Oh
is he
yeah,
doing
this
that?
is gonna be a very good time. This is gonna be like, it looks like it'll be a low 130.
Ooh, Sky
Not be
Rail?
me.
No way.
You're in Skyrail, so hot, so cute.
Hard eyes?
Hard eyes? Hard eyes emoji?
I've eaten some snacks too. Hopefully that helps. Shout out to
Let's go.
snacks.
I
What
believe
kind
it.
of
like-
snacks?
Like 3 granola bars, you know?
Let's
I
go.
freaking love granola bars, dude. They have good fiber. They also have chocolate, so
That's how you know.
balances it out, you know. I
Gotta
love
be
sweet
dark
stuff.
chocolate?
I'm not a dark chocolate type of
That's
person.
true.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And we're going back to the
Jeez.
start. That's it. That's the last straw. Sad. And we're,
This is
we're
it.
back to the
we're
float.
back to Iron Gate.
No.
Oh, Drin's just shutting it off. Okay. Honestly, like, Drin does not need to, like, Drin could just, like, chill. They have a pretty damn good time. Why that Liam's still going? I think Liam could get a 25. Not gonna lie.
Liam, 25? I believe it.
Yeah, I totally believe that. Liam is totally capable of getting a 25. Very good. Actually taught me how to play Sandoshan first cycle. I still don't like the mech. I'm trying my best, guys, to like the mech, and I know it's so ironic that I run Dark Story instead, but the Sonic stages are so butt that I would rather take this mech stage that are like pretty sauceless than have to play through Sonic Story. or Sonic stages.
You really don't like Pyramid Cave? At least?
No. Oh wait, Pyramid
Oh,
Cave's
my
fine.
God.
Pyramid Cave's fine. City Escape, CG, and Final Rush can all suck it. I hate them all. Those are, I do not like those stages. They are not fun. And like, it's totally skill issue. I get it, but like, I had fun playing Shadow stages despite skill issue. So I feel like, I don't know, man. Please stop putting puzzles in your Sonic games. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't like Wall Run and Green Forest? What is wrong with you?
Oh, Green Forest is dope. I do like Green Forest, but see how I didn't mention it? It's that it's that forgettable of a stage.
Damn.
I'm gonna practice fling a little bit, but I might also talk. No, actually, I'll leave EC.
You gotta stay for security hall though.
Yeah. Oh. So here's the thing. Security hall really fucked me. I've never seen the black and yellow stripes set before.
Oh
Or
wow.
it's at the bottom. So I've never seen that, and I had like a really good set too. I lost a whole minute, and it was like a 30-second set, that like just absolutely made me feel defeated. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Okay, good.
Thank you, Mikey. I don't think soundboard has any sound, but Mikey came in and played a sound on the soundboard and then left. My goat.
No, not the letter L.
Yeah, it's a death. You want to die there? He's got yellow safes, right? I have a whole entire spreadsheet out about all the safe and the pieces.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, where the hell is this piece?
Good.
Oh, blue going for fling?
Blue is on fling? Holy.
I can't really see the frame here. I think that was it.
That looked good.
I think it's low. Yeah, that's too low. That was too low. That's very
Okay,
unfortunate.
I'm back. What's up, gamers? Blue's doing.
I won't left.
Oh yeah,
flanking.
kinda. I had to order some food. But I'm
Okay, bye.
No, okay, bye, Spec.
Alright, Blue, attempt 2.
Ah, you hate to see it. No, and the death. Game over. Sad. Liam with the letter L piece 3, you love to see it. You don't love to see it when it's... Actually, do you? I forget.
No, you don't want to see it for piece 2.
Okay, just making sure. What's up, Champo?
Hello, gamers.
Howdy.
How it be?
About to see
Oh.
Blue get it?
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Sick. Let's
No!
go.
Oh.
Alright. Immediately commentators curse. What's the... How's everyone doing on day 2 of DST?
You're doing
Pretty
okay. We're about at the halfway point. We've got 4 runners on the board, so you love to see that. Hopefully we can get the other 2 on the board soon as well.
Yeah, hopefully. I seen some crazy times on the board here. Like Soup and Drin pulling some solid 24s in here. Love to see that. I'm kind of sad that I missed those runs.
Sad. But you're
I
here
blame-
now. Surely we can see some more. Maybe Soup will even get a 23.
Yeah. Also, eyes emoji at Liam Dunn because it's Liam Dunn.
Let's go.
I will always show for Liam Dunn. I am a Liam Dunn supporter.
Let's go. We love supporting our homies.
Well, actually, to be fair, just gotta... Well, let's see. Liam, eyes emoji. Soup, eyes emoji. Drin, eyes emoji. It's kind of just like an eyes emoji all around, you know? You feel?
So true.
Just
You guys got me saying this stuff in person. Like, I'm at work and I'm trying to have a professional conversation. I'm like, eyes emoji?
No.
And I can't believe Jam is becoming a real-life Sonic OC.
What?
Oh,
I think she might just be coming drywall pilled.
Oh, no! We gotta fix it.
It's true.
We gotta make,
It's
we
No,
gotta
I
make this
actually blame
right.
Taco a little bit because he got me on the haws. So I'm at work and something happens.
Aw.
I'm like, huh?
Aw. See, I didn't need a haw to start saying that because joke's on you. I'm always fucking confused.
Let's go.
I kind of want us to add the huh emoji to this channel.
Yo, someone on stage should give me 7 TV perms right now. I promise I'll behave.
Oh my god, if we had 7 TV perms on this channel, it would go crazy.
Also, Spec, I believe in you. You can
It's
do
true.
this. I believe.
There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste.
Yo, do I see security
Let's go,
hall?
drum.
Damn.
What?
This is slander.
What? That's on my channel though. I can't choose when people use that or not.
Sometimes you just gotta bargain, Jam. Yo, wait,
What? For the greater good of the community, I would never.
Yo, wait, Nugs, that's kind of popping off right now. Okay,
Oh,
wait,
actually,
yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yo, an actual decent set from security hall. It's crazy. Also, completely didn't even realize Soup is in mad space right now. So, are we gaming? I think we're gaming.
The dance emote is not terrible. Emerald literally has one that's like his face in like the world. Like
That one's funny.
Emerald World is actually like the epitome of a good emote. I don't know what you're smoking.
Jam Dance is not? That's crazy.
Soup, don't press the reset button, please. Oh, it's
Oh.
over. Alright, it's time to pack it up, everyone.
How was that?
That's so upsetting.
Yeah, this is so sad for Blue. Hopefully they can pull through and get this FC skip eventually. Fling skip, sorry. I keep wanting to call it FC skip because I'm a fucking boomer.
Oops. Come on, Blue. I believe.
Come on, Blue.
I believe. Is Blue pre-recorded?
Yes,
Okay, I still believe.
I still believe.
Uh-oh, I see a lot of early game.
Blue number. Oh, Flying Dog? Oh, gang hit while hitting Flying Dog. Interesting.
I need Nug to keep this run alive so we can. There's too much early game going on here.
Nug not even going for the manip though? Like
Yeah, wait.
usually you want to manip him to stay in one corner, but I guess we're not doing that.
Does it work on GameCube?
I don't actually know. That's a fair point.
I have no idea either. Also, wait, Blue cooking with oil?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait.
a little far away.
No
a little
way.
Far away. Oh.
hover-
No.
I'm crying.
Oh.
I'm
We also got
dead.
Stephanie.
I'm dead inside. What's the point?
Oh wait, no, he's not. Timing.
This is so sad.
White jungle, yes.
I don't know if that's a yes, but it is White Jungle.
It's a stage. Just kidding. I don't have opinion on Dark Story stages. I am not a Dark Story runner.
Yeah, I have a little bit of an opinion, but I haven't ran in years.
That's crazy. I can't get. Please invite in us drywall.
I think it sucks. It's like Green Forest, except it vertexes you less.
Okay, but like, is that coming from is that a genuine hate or like a mad cause bad kind of hate?
Oh, it's not even a hate. It's just I don't like the stage.
Come on,
That's
Blue.
fair.
I will admit I'm not good, but
Damn.
I just don't like the stage very much personally.
I would say, I feel like if I were to pick up Dark Story, I probably would end up not really caring for White Jungle either, but it would more than likely be a mad cause bad situation.
Just learn Dark Story in 48 hours. You got it.
I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I can't be Strawberry Jam. I cannot be USA Speedrunner Woman Jam SR.
Okay. You're making me embarrassed.
Sorry. I wish. I
Soup
did.
just set red saves, bro. No. But that is against the law.
I disagree. Soup's based.
I mean, he's based, but he can't set red saves or he gets arrested.
I can't believe Drum made me sign up for this tournament.
He made you. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he
made
ran
you stream all the
He's
time.
like, Jam, we need one more person. He's like,
Jam,
okay,
we
fine.
need your
Got
help.
peer pressured.
And then while we were at Pace, I learned how to do Cosmic Y.
That's all you
Literally that same
need.
day.
You had time to practice. It went perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty proud for
Yeah.
not really knowing the category at all to having a 32.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I don't know. I feel like I could be okay at Dark Story. Like, I think I get the general like movement and stuff, and I have learned like some of the movement. It would just be Rouge pieces that would throw me all out of whack.
I think it helps
those.
having hero story experience and also just playing this game a lot.
Oh, absolutely. The one thing that I personally that prevents me from really wanting to do Dark Story, and this is definitely a personal thing, is just that I love Shadow's stages. I love Shadow's stages. I think they're fun, that they can be. My issue is, I just really like Sonic better as a character because of the bounce bracelet. And how much more versatility because of the bounce. Shadow not having bounce, honestly, I know that differentiates them in the whole, like, hey, 4 stages versus, 7? But I'm just kind of like, not having that bounce just takes away so much.
Side convo, we just got below 2 hours. They got 2
True,
hours
yeah,
left.
these runners have 2 hours left to start runs. That's crazy. That's video games.
It's
Little-
pretty video game.
Unfortunately, Blue's still having some issues, but
Aw,
we
Blue
really
just-
don't have much else to look at, to be honest. Nobody else is very far. Oh, we are restarting,
Yeah.
actually.
I wouldn't want to keep a 35.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like they probably would just want an even better time than that on the list. Oh my
So we
God.
got 3 menus. Iron Gate, 280, and Lost Colony. Woo.
But wait, we got GameCube 280.
GameCube 280.
It's 280 and 4x3. It's cool. It's easier, supposedly. Anyways, totally not. Well, actually, no, it's not Cookie. I'm pretty sure they are. It is easier, but still, come on. Who doesn't want to watch 280 and 4x3?
At this point, I'm feeling a little worried for Speckwee and Blue. I'm hoping they could get something going soon.
I'm not that worried for them. I mean, there still is 2 hours left.
Yeah, I think the game's just kind of knocking both of them down at the moment, especially Blue with that whole issue with Fling, and I think with Spec probably just needed a little bit mental reset. Just hey, we're like what, a little over halfway through it, something around there. Let's just get back into it after a nice little mental reset.
Content.
It's true. I mean, is it really content? I mean, do we count Lost Colony as content?
Oh, I was saying 280 and Iron Gate surely was the content.
Surely. Yo, someone should like boot into Hero Story.
True.
Just hear me out. A little bit of Hero Story cameo in the Dark Story tournament, because clearly
Nice.
Hero
Getting
Story
a
fans
51.
don't eat well enough. Clearly.
Checking.
Yeah, for the plot.
That's not too bad.
Anybody here like Love Live?
No.
Why?
Wow, Soup getting a great set.
Let's go,
23.
Stu.
Let's go, Soup.
Ooh, that's a good set.
See, that's the power of Love Live. Soup's watched Love Live. What's your excuse?
My excuse.
I
You get
watched
a
season
23
one.
Dry Lagoon.
But do you want the real excuse or the funny excuse?
Indifferent. I'm just saying. Soup watches Love Live and he gets the 23 Dry Lagoon.
We gotta have the Love Life tournament.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plead the fifth. Oh my God, Spec is in Hero Story.
Let's go, Spec.
I just want to. I'm saying it here first. I fucking love Speckwee.
Okay.
Well, okay, that should be a fact in the community. Everyone should love Speckwee. That's a fact. It's not
I
opinion.
command
It's a fact.
Speckwee.
Oh no, we're already out of Hero Story. What's the point? Hey, weapons head. That's pretty pog.
We need the eye speckly.
Ooh, and we got some sand walking action on Soup's end over there. Okay, wait, we actually got some good variety right now. We got weapons bed, we got sand walking, and we got some Skyrail.
Yeah, Skyrail on the GameCube.
Skyrail, my son.
Skyrail, my beloved.
On the GameCube.
Yeah.
You better be thankful it's not on the Dreamcast, buddy.
Time to whip out the Dreamcast, baby.
Don't do it. There's no pumpkins. You can't do pumpkin jumps.
Oh, sorry, Dreamcast is in the drawer right behind me.
Wait, really? I didn't know
that.
That's cool.
Yeah, Dreamcast has a lot less environmental objects, which actually do affect the speedrun. So no pumpkins for Skyrail, and in Hero Story, the main thing is in Pyramid Cave, there's no snakes on top of the ceiling, so you can't do snake skip. Which, fun fact, if you load into M5 in the GameCube and HD versions, M5 for some reason uses the Dreamcast layout, so you actually can't do snake skip for M5.
What's the point? Can't do snake skip. Boy, I'm so sad about that one.
Snake skip's free. Don't worry
Cap.
about it. Okay. What do you mean?
I can't do snake skip. I'm bad at it.
Snake skip is like the one thing I've become fairly reliable at, and then the one time I say it's actually pretty free, and I just get capped, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's so hard, man.
I feel like I just got skill issue.
It's hard in Delaware.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot about the Delaware tax.
Delaware.
Sometimes well, listen, as someone who's right next to Delaware, it must suck.
It does.
From New York?
It's Delaware, you know.
Men between the age of 23 and 27 in New York?
No, we're not starting this, no.
Wait, what are we not starting? I was not paying attention.
No, that's for your own good.
Are we filing this under a jam moment? Did I miss a jam moment?
A little bit.
No.
Yeah. Strawberry scammed. What's the point? Also, we got Protect Blue for Drin's first piece over here.
God, no, Nick.
I did not see what Nug's first piece was.
Me neither.
Lost Child for Drin, P2.
Lost Child, yes.
Weren't you supposed to say a thing if someone got Lost Child?
Seahawks at the airport?
Uh-oh. Okay. We got a P1 Nug. What's P2?
For the capsule.
Ooh,
gotta take the 50-50 here, see which top of the capsule it is. It is the other top of the capsule, unfortunately.
What is the point?
Now, if they had differentiating names, they could be like top of the capsule and bottom of the capsule. That shit would be fire.
Yeah.
Too bad everything's gotta be ambiguous in this game.
Yeah, sorry. This game suffers from a little thing called SA2.
Ooh, Dangerous Moon? Is it the good Dangerous Moon?
Yeah.
Oh, it is! Let's go! Okay, so this piece has two spots. So there's one here and then one on the top platform. So this is pretty lucky that it's gonna be this one.
Nug having some difficulties getting to it. We do get there eventually, but that is a rough mad space time. Almost a 130.
Can't believe I'm a knower. Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, can Nug still get a PB off of it, or a LTA PB off of this?
I don't know.
Oops. Hey, anyone more knowledgeable in Dark Story than us?
What was the question? Would you say?
It's really hard for us to judge if he's going to PB because his times aren't accurate since he's just inputting the level end time and not counting deaths or anything.
Yeah, I know. It's more like
Oh, it is PB pace according to Zether. Let's go.
But also, I'm just like not good at reading Dark Story or any sort of pace pals. Oops.
Thanks, Drum.
Drum Basher.
Yo, shoutouts to Drum. Just Drum Basher. That's it. That's the whole shout out.
Guys, did you know Drum plays the drums?
That's crazy.
Okay. Shut up now.
Does that mean you make strawberries?
Okay.
No, you make jam.
Are you two okay to try to do this on your own because I have food.
I
Yes,
do want to
please.
eat food soon too.
Oh, okay. I'll hold down the fort, I guess.
Well, I could stay for like another half an hour.
Okay.
Goodbye, forever gamers.
Goodbye
Goodbye.
forever, Drywall. Enjoy food. Yo!
Good comms.
I love that Drin. I love that Drin goes for that jump. I love that jump. It's so sick.
Now that drywall's gone. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jam. I can't believe you went from the Dark Story era to the Toxic era. Come on.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What's the point? Alright, hashtag cancel Strawberry Jam.
Oh my god, the strawberry farm. Ugh, my dream. I gotta quit the job. Oh, no, Drin!
Oh, Trin got bounced like a fucking pinball there.
What do you got against the emo drum? I don't get it. The emote did nothing.
I don't think it's something wrong with the emote. I think Drum is trying to send a message. It's about the message. It's about the message behind the action, Jam.
Huh?
It's about the statement.
I'm doing a dance.
Listen, I don't know. It's not me making the statement. It's Drum. I don't know. Maybe it's something British.
I'm a strawberry jam hater, confirmed.
Oh. What's the point? Breed spin dash claims another life. Damn it all. What's the point?
I didn't try hard enough.
I'd say canceling Drum right now.
It's so. Yo, Drum, come to New Jersey. Let's go get drinks at the bar for like no apparent reason.
Drywall went to go get food.
Yeah.
Hey, Drywall didn't tell us what he was getting.
It's true.
God.
Oh, come on. The food meta is always good. All right, we got a fair bit going on here. We got some flying through space. We got Sonic 1, Lost Colony.
Can't say too mad at Drum though. He likes the same drinks as me. Makes our lives easier.
Anyone a fan of fruity cocktails? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Instead of asking if you like fruity cocktails, I'm just gonna say I'm not straight. They're basically the same thing. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Also, yes, we're talking about this. Why not? Also, while I'm at it, trans rights.
True.
So, Radical Highway. Listen, Drum. Listen. I've had a very busy day. I'm a little tired. I might be silly moding a little. Just a little.
Just a little.
Listen, the fruity cocktails are for the LGBTQ. That's all I'm saying.
Tempo off comms right now.
That's all facts. It's all facts.
Get him
what?
off.
You know what, Drum? I respect that. I respect the ever living shit out of that.
You guys should have saw Drum at Pace. He was a mess.
Oh, I
went Truly 6.
Don't worry, I went to Pace during the summer, and I saw him at SGDQ.
It was over after Truly 5. Couldn't handle 6.
Damn. Oh, Spec, please be careful there. Yo, we got some Route 280.
Oh, Spec, wait, what are we doing, man? Oh my god, bottom path here? Okay, it's fine.
It's okay, Spec, I believe.
I thought Drum was gonna fall off 280 for a second, but he's fine.
Yo, any melon skippers?
Melon?
What?
Oh no, Spec, wait, the camera. Oh my god, wow, he saved that.
Yeah, really. Also, yeah, Soup's kind of on a pace already. Like, dude, this man's just gaming out of his mind. I mean, it was said before, it's Soup, you know, he's one of the most consistent racers in tournaments, but like, jeez. This man can really just lose a run, an amazing run to Mad Space, stay in Iron Gate for like 10 minutes, and then just pull out another banger. Damn. Yo, someone gave this man the speedrun fruit. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I think Deku shared the speedrun fruit with Superior.
All right, Nug, your redemption.
Let's go, Nug.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
That was a lot. Honestly, I respect doing the pause buffers. I really do.
Hold. Where is the stage? We got to see. Oh, he's so far over. No.
What is? Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, Zethar kind of called it. Or what's that, Zethar? Yeah, someone called it in the chat. PGR'd. What's the point?
Oh man.
This is so sad, but okay. Well, it's only a 27. You know, it's only listed as 27x, so I don't know if he can still beat this or not. Okay, we actually have like a lot going on here. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, come. Oh, lose this grab. All right, last life here, Nug. You gotta make it count. No. Oh. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh no, we think he's too low.
Damn. Alright, well, gonna keep trying.
Also, what the heck? Soup getting a really good set?
Oh,
you can clip in for this? Oh no, he's just standing there. Never mind.
Nope, he's clipping.
Oh, whoa! I did not know you could use the laser for that.
I'm really shocked that you haven't seen that clip before. It's actually really cool.
Oh my god, that was cool. Let's go.
Yeah, this man said red saves, but you know, don't get punished for it.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to point out that mistake, but that was too funny to not point out. I'm
funny. Just like
Spec, what happened? I don't think I didn't even know that there were rails there, buddy.
I didn't even know.
Spec, I'm so sorry. I have questions. I need them answered. The people want to know.
Alright, come on, Nug. Okay, that looks better for Nug.
It's looking pretty good. Ooh, okay. We got Drin in Mad Space. Okay, it looks like we're getting a good first P.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, finally, Nug! Nug, where are you going? Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna keep it?
No, because at this point, he can't really beat the PB. I think that was more just a practice to see what went wrong. But you know, all things considered, it was a good attempt. Also, I unfortunately did not see Drin's second piece, but we do have a yellow ping right here. So, what's our P3? A bunch of something. My brain does not work well enough for me to read backwards that fast. But it's the floating boxes one.
Thank God Drin knew where the piece was.
Yo, Drin's actually kind of gaming right now.
How is that?
That's kind of crazy. And Soup just took a death. Alright, that's unfortunate. Soup, what happened, my guy? What happened?
Superior.
Yeah, I could go for some broccoli cheddar soup tonight. It's actually really cool. Go get food.
I don't know what to get.
Alright. Chat, start suggesting things for Strawberry Jam to get for dinner, and she will post pictures of it to Twitter.
No.
She will. You, Pog, you get to decide Strawberry Jam's dinner tonight.
No.
Jam, it's okay.
No,
this is for
hard.
content. This is for content. Don't worry about it. I got you.
No, but I'm like your typical girl where like you say like 20 different things and then like I'm gonna still say like no
All right, we got
until
soup.
I'm ready.
We got soup. We got pizza. We got chicken.
Ooh, I kind of.
Popeye sandwich with ranch on it.
Oh, that's good too.
A singular bottle of ranch. Love that.
That's a good dinner.
Yummy.
Girl dinner. Have you guys heard of the girl dinner meme?
No.
It's like girl dinner, and then she eats like barely anything in the video. Just look up girl dinner. There's like a bunch of memes for it.
Maybe I will look that up later. Yo, Drain is really kind of gaming right now. Honestly, I was about to say too, Specs actually got a run going here. A little bit behind the comparison, but honestly, not a big problem. Oh yeah, that's true. We knew Drin was a gamer. We've been new.
The useless gamer. Sleeping emoji.
Oh my god, Soup's in 280, thank god. Where's Tenza?
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. If you're pretty bad at doing that jump there, you can use.
Yo, wait.
Holy, that's pretty smart.
Why is Spec actually the smartest person alive?
Oh my god, where is Dwaylee? I miss that guy so much.
D fucking Waitley.
Wait, I gotta DM him right now. Hold.
Oh, you really are saying emote names in your regular everyday vocabulary.
I am. It's getting kind of bad.
Please seek professional help. This coming from someone that will unironically, but also kind of ironically say Pog just to piss people off. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Jam's never beating the Zoomer allocation.
Zoomer? I'm not
Zoomer
saying the... Okay, there's a new Zoomer word called Rizzler. I am not saying that word.
You have a tag that says Strawberry Riz.
Yeah, but have you heard of the Zoomers of how they're saying it? They're saying Rizzlers.
No, I haven't. Because I thought it stopped at Riz. I thought my sanity stopped. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I thought my sanity stopped at Skibidi Toilet, whatever the fuck that is.
Skibidi Toilet.
I thought that's where my sanity ended, but I guess not, because I still have no idea what that is, nor do I have any interest in learning what it is. I don't know. It scares me. What is it called? Gen Alpha? You people fucking scare me. I'll stand boomer as fuck saying that, and I'll
Can't wait for Thanksgiving where they're gonna make me talk to my younger cousins, and I'm not gonna know what to say. They're gonna call me a boomer.
Oh, Speckington what's happening? Okay, there we go. We got the piece. Nick, but the problem is, when you say a mech anime now, I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. I live under a rock.
Cranberry jam for Thanksgiving.
Real?
That's not too bad. I was pumpkin jam for Halloween.
Well, save cranberry jam for next Halloween. Or April Fools.
April Fools? I feel like I should be blueberry for April Fools.
Good point. Well made. Can't really argue that. Oh, come on, Drin. Drin. Okay. I got scared there for a moment.
Cranberry sauce?
Okay, real talk? Does anyone actually use cranberry sauce during Thanksgiving, or is it just there for, like, decoration?
Does it go in your turkey, or no?
No, we do, like, gravy.
So instead of gravy, it's cranberry sauce?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've just seen the cranberry sauce there. I've never actually used it with anything. I'm like, what do you even use it for? Alright, come on, Drin. Alright, 814, jump. He's too clean.
Bro, I just realized Thanksgiving is like soon.
Next Thursday.
Holy.
Hold on, Drin is actually just popping off a little too hard here.
Okay, wait. Gameplay is happening. Oh,
Wait, no, hold on, wait. We can save that just barely. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go. Okay, Drin can actually cut off. Can't move up on the leaderboard, but can definitely cut off like a good, like 20 something seconds here, almost 30. Come on, Drin, I believe. I think I've said this before. I think when I was doing comms for the practice LTA, I think I said I'm so happy that Drin is able to participate in this tournament. Because, you know, technology issues, I think, last time prevented. So,
come on,
he's
Drin.
such a gamer.
Oh, and the platform, yeah.
You know what? That's fine. That's understandable. Just play it safe. Can still shave a little bit of time off here. Okay, GG's. Alright, definitely a little bit of a scuffed Sonic 2. It happens, but still shaving off. I think it was like 13 seconds off of the time that was on the board. Not moving up a place, but still solidifying a very good second place lead.
Very good stuff.
True. And now we got the credits, thank God.
I kind of want to see Soup and Mad Space.
Yo, wait, Soup's already... How is Soup already back in Mad... This guy is insane. I feel like I just saw him lose a run in Mad Space like 10 minutes ago. He's already back. He's
Nice.
too good.
I keep calling this piece rats because but it's actually stars. Because in the description it says rats.
Yeah, also I'm pretty sure someone said one of the hints actually like mistranslated something. I think in a Spanish.
Okay, wow, this should be pretty good. I think this one's on the thing. As long as you can get it.
I hate this piece. This piece is so annoying.
Yeah, but this set was really good. Come on, Soup.
There we go.
Woo!
Alright, Soup's kind of like... Soup is really popping off over here.
Yeah. Exiting Mad Space with an 1840? Woo! Wait, that was a PB for Drin? I did not realize that.
Oh, yo, congrats on
Oh my
PB.
god, congrats, Drin.
Let's go. Sorry, did not realize it was PB. I did not look I'm sorry, chat. I ignored you. You can send me capital D colons later.
I have no choice. I must protect the Master Emerald.
Alright, Soup. Defeating Knuckles.
Yep.
Moving on.
Oh, looks like Liam's back in the fray.
Yes, Liam!
Let's go.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
And then there was Cosmic Wall. Come on, Soup, I believe.
Nice. Alright, going on to the
Soup.
big...
Soup.
Holding my breath.
Soup.
Okay, well...
Hold on, not.
Okay.
Okay.
That looks pretty good.
I got really scared for a moment because I just saw him jump right over the checkpoint.
Yeah, that's good. He's good.
I'm like, why? People, it's a tournament. Please take the
Oh my
checkpoint.
god, Dry Lagoon on the big screen? Fish food. Gonna get box clip? Yeah.
And that's gonna be a reset right there. Yo, Blug is back.
Practicing Fleet.
Oh my god, there's Iron Gate on the screen. I'm allergic to Iron Gate. What's the point?
Can't be. It's the first split. That gotta be the best split.
I gotta get my Iron Gate shot soon.
Iron Gate shot.
The stage is a disease. Just kidding. I don't have any strong opinions on Dark Story. Not yet, anyways.
Dark Story arc when?
How about just return to actual society arc when first? That's it. Dark Story is like a subgenre under that.
I mean, just from playing for the past like 48 hours of this category, I don't think it's that bad. I think the first 4 splits are pretty bad, but after that, the rest is kind of okay.
I mean, I do want to do Dark Story eventually and just get like an okay time on the leaderboard, but I'd rather put more of that energy into Hero Story. It's just the category I enjoy.
Mm-hmm. If you're a speedrunner and want to play in a speedrunning tournament with Sacer, you should join the Discord.
It's true. We
It's
do
true.
a little bit of speedrunning here.
We have a lot of stuff planned for 2024. I can't leak just yet, but things are definitely in development for that.
Yeah.
We got some.
So, also, don't worry, is that one day I'll have an okay Hero Story time too. Shoutouts to the 2620 that's been up for probably getting close to almost a year now at this point. One day I'll fix that by actually just getting the 24 and not killing the run.
All right, Soup's out.
Yo.
Let's go. Oh my god, a 22-18 out of.
Okay. I think we need Soup on the big screen. Like, yeah, thank you.
That is crazy.
All right, everyone, get your prayer emotes out. Get whatever you have. Just put it in chat right now, because Soup is cooking. Soup is in the kitchen right now.
I do want to note that Soup's PB is a 23:41, so he is on PB pace.
Yeah, like I really just yeah. I'm afraid to say anything now at the risk of commentators cursing. All right, Jim. How about a pact for both of us
How's
to
your
shut
day
up
today?
Pass. How was your day today?
It's all right. I worked home. Soup. Be careful. Be careful. Okay, got it.
My guy, you can't do that to me. Just
Yeah,
take it
this
easy. Take it easy, Soup. My guy, you can't do that to me. Yo, completely disregarding the topic for a moment, but like hot chocolate tonight would kind of suck. No.
Okay, come on, Soup.
I'm Soup. I got too many emotions going through my head right now. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So clean.
Come on, Soup. Come on, Soup. Come on, Soup. All right.
Oh my god.
We're getting the Zether seal of approval right now, so I have high hopes. We're getting the Zether stamp of approval in chat. Yep. Clean right there.
Oh my god, we're seeing another PB.
No, well, a potential PB, and
No,
on
this
top
is
of
definitely a PB. Soup has a 23:41.
So hard.
So, yeah.
I don't want to commentators curse it just yet, but even then, this could be fucking crazy for a qualifier around LTA PB.
All right,
Come on,
Shadow.
Soup.
Time for me to finish this.
Oh my god.
Come on, one more, baby. There we go! Let's go! GG, Soup.
Holy.
This
is
man's called.
huge.
Wait, so I don't think he got a PBA. Did he tie PB?
Oh my god, he tied PB.
Oh my god, that's kind of wild. I mean, hey, still an amazing run to tie PB in a tournament
Wait,
setting.
I lied. He he has the smallest PB by frames.
The micro GURP, let's go!
So his frames on speedrun.com is 60, and he got an 18, I think.
Yo, the micro GURP
So
is
let's-
real. I have not seen a micro GURP in way too long. That's crazy. But yo, GG's
Oh
to
my
Soup.
God.
Not only is that an absolutely amazing time, but also we got a fucking 23-41 on the leaderboard now.
That is the first 23 of the tournament, I'm pretty sure. So
I'm pretty sure it is too, and that's just. Oh dear God, this is just a really good, solid run overall. Yeah, the run was great, Soup, but Tails too. You really were kind of giving me a heart attack. I was kind of like crying on the inside.
Soup, if you want to come in for commentators, we can do
Yeah,
a quick
yo,
interview.
Soup, get in here.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Oh well, sorry. Yes, my bad. Let's correct that. The only 23 on this leaderboard. On this leaderboard, Drum also got a 23. 23-41. My apologies.
In the tournament?
Did you find my emerald?
Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of
I think that's the first 23-41 of like the tournament.
I don't know.
Yeah, on
looking,
like on stream.
I'm looking on the chat.
I can-
I'm trying to see what Drum and Soup were saying. But like, yeah, Soup, you should get in here to talk about that run. Pointing point right, point left. Just
Now give back those jewels.
join the comms booth.
That was so cool.
Yo,
Shit.
are you really bringing it into an all stories?
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah, good luck. But once again, congrats on the LTA PB bringing in a 23-41. That's crazy. How do you feel about the run?
Pretty good. Actually, honestly, pretty good. I was like, as soon as it started, I was like, I hit sandwalking. I was like, oh, this run's probably gonna be pretty good. And it just kept going. I didn't get trolled by red safes. Thank you, Zephyr. I was a little scared. Yeah, no. The white jungle and tails too were like and Route 280. Actually, there was a few like rough splits, but they were like not too much, just by like little bits. So I mean, it's not the worst thing. I know I can beat it, but I mean, it feels good to PB. Like getting a time like this in the LTAs is good. This is like it's exactly what I want to see. Like if I get this exact same time in like every single round, like I could actually just like see myself like going very, very far. So I mean, it's like actually it's pretty good.
Absolutely. And
Awesome.
speaking of that death in white jungle, what actually like happened there? Because all I know is someone else was on the center screen, and then you got switched to the center screen right as you took that death, and I just look over and I'm like, Soup?
Okay,
What's going on,
so
buddy?
at the point, so after the check, like 40 seconds in, there's like this loop that people take, and so you can generally what happens is people will like sometimes skip the loop, but there's also like a funny speed pad there that will sometimes send people upwards. And so you can get like a loop skip that way. It's like kind of RNG-ish. It's more like positional, but you're not actually gonna like get it consistently.
Right.
So I got that and I tried to like save it, but when you go over to the other side of the loop, the camera's really weird. And so what happened was the camera turned around and I got messed up and I died. And I was like, well, that's 5 seconds.
It wouldn't be a top level PB without some like camera tomfoolery bullshit with SA2. Like that's just kind of like a staple of every top level PB at this point. Just SA2, but
Yeah, it'd be like that when it'd be like that.
But yo, good luck though taking it into all stories though.
Already missed the skip.
No,
Good sign.
Liam, I'm crying. But
Alright.
but yeah, it's nice to see. It's nice to see a 23 on the board here. I believe again. So if I'm, is that what we're being told, that Drum got a 23 as well?
Yeah, 23. I guess we both got 2341s now as our best times in these LTAs. Drum got it in the second practice LTA we did.
Gotcha.
And then I got this one now. So I think these are like the best times we've seen for the LTAs yet.
Okay, but like in terms of DST, are you the first like 23?
Yes. In terms of DST, I'm the first 23. Yeah.
Nice. Well, congrats. I don't know if Drum has not been on any has not been in any of the rounds yet, correct?
Yeah, no, Drum hasn't been in any of the rounds. The top 8 seeds already get buys into semifinals. In these qualifying rounds, they're here to determine who are the 8 people who are going to join them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I think it's pretty safe to say that, you know, well, you never know. There is still an hour and 20 minutes to start a run. You never know what people in this community will pull out sometimes. I feel like it's safe to say that you're heading on to the next round.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty safe to say. Like, I probably will be done with runs. I might hop on comms later, like in like 30 minutes or something, you know, after this run eventually dies because I'm out of practice.
Yo, same. If you wanna fill in comms, I think now would be actually a pretty good time because Jamantha has to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
The food meta. Okay, but wait, hold on, Jam. You let your saying. Drywall never told us what he got, so you have to tell us what you decided on.
I'm gonna figure out when I get off, probably. But maybe pizza. I'm actually feeling the pizza idea.
Let's go.
So, yeah, thank you guys for having me on comms. This was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the tournament.
Yep. Good having you. Yeah. Good having you along for the ride, Jam.
All right, catch you guys later.
Yeah, and we'll see how this run goes. Might give a shout out later, but yeah, no. For now, I will also be going. Thanks for having me on.
No problem. Good luck again, Soup.
All right, thank you.
All right. So it looks like it is just me in commentary at the moment. If anyone else from the Sacer community does want to join in for a little bit, you know, ask around. Feel free to. But yeah, we got Spec going for Fling right now. All right, come on, Spec. Oh no. Come on, Spec, I believe. We definitely got a lot going on. We're kind of back to most of the runners are in early game. We got Spec going for Fling right here. Oh, that's just rough. Unfortunately, I can't personally say if the Fling attempt looks good or not. I do not know Fling myself, but you know, Spec has enough time to give it a few good attempts and at least just get some sort of time on the leaderboard, you know. So keep going, Spec. I believe. I mean, sometimes you just gotta keep trying with Fling. This trick's just brutal. Alright, so unfortunately, Spec is not going to be finishing out that run. We're just going to be calling that run off and possibly starting another one. You know, it's understandable. Sometimes it's just not quite the run that you want. It happens. So chat, how's everyone's day? I hope everyone is having an okay day. All comms from the car. Base Steven. Let's go. Yo, the chicken meta. Let's go. Chicken is so good. I love chicken. Oh my god, Drywall returns.
What's up, gamers?
Alright, Drywall. The burning question that was on everyone's mind when you left. What was the food meta today?
I got burger and fries.
Congratulations on burger and fry. Where was burger and fry from?
Wawa.
Here we go.
Okay, was it good?
Not really.
Yeah, what can I say about Wawa? What's like the general consensus for the chat? Like, what do we think about Wawa? Because I need to be careful with what I say, because people who like Wawa are honestly kind of crazy sometimes.
I'm not the biggest Wawa fan personally, but we were going there, so I got something.
Yeah, some of their food is like okay. Like some of it's okay, some of it's just mid. Like I remember not too long ago I went there with a friend, and I got like 2 like sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches. It was early in the morning, and it was like, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was okay, but I also paid like $11, $12 for 2 of them, and I'm like, that's actually crazy. Like, why would I do that?
Damn. Yeah, sometimes they have like special brisket on the menu. That shit is god tier, but like 90% of the time their menu is just not that good.
They only got the Wawa brisket in Delaware.
No, they only have them very rarely in Delaware, like once every year or 2 for a couple months.
Fair enough. Also, yo, Drin doing the death strat,
Oh, yeah.
getting a high roll,
Bad.
and also getting slightly vertex.
Unfortunately, Queen Susie, I do not live in Japan, and in fact live in Delaware, so I cannot go to the Japanese convenience store.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we also live in the United States. Therefore, the quality of food, unless you're going to like
Drin, come on.
Drin, what's going on?
Thank God.
But unfortunately, unless you're going to some sort of like mom and pop place, like private family owned place,
Perfect, like me.
it's probably not going to be that good.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to family owned and mom and pop restaurants, that kind of deal. They're sick. I love
I
them.
don't think I've been to one, honestly.
Yo, shoutouts to any like family owned or small business like sushi places with good sushi. Best stuff.
Need that shit.
Oh yeah, Drywall. I discovered. You remember Kura Sushi?
Yeah.
They actually built another one in New Jersey.
No way. Let's go.
And guess what? It's southern. It's like central Jersey, so technically, it is Delaware feasible.
Let's go. Gotta go there with Champo sometime.
Let's go. I will treat people to sushi.
I would love to go to Japan, especially to see a Love Live concert, but unfortunately I don't have the money for that.
Yeah, things do be costing money. Also, hey, Dry Lagoon.
True. 38 from Blue. Let's go.
Bet they don't even have Nando's in Japan. Drum, why? What is it with you and Nando's? What the hell? Am I
He's
saying
British. Bro,
Wait.
the British people fucking love Nando's.
Oh, is it Nando's or Nando's?
I thought it was Nando's, but I don't know. I'm just ignorant. I would know more if I was British, because they have them all over the place there for some reason.
I don't know. I just see that, and for some reason, my brain thinks Nando's. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just call it Nando's, but I never actually go there except for, like, they have one near Pace, so I go there for that.
Yo, let's go to Pace meta. Wait a minute. When I was at Pace, I never heard of Nando's. What the hell?
Huh? It was at the shopping center, like, where there was the BJ's and the, I forget. There's like a big shopping center and nothing else nearby.
Listen, I forgot what that entire area looks like, because if you were able to, and I say this in the most respectful way, if you were able to passenger princess at Pace, please consider yourself lucky, because Maryland highways and those roadways were god-awful. I hated driving on those. I really just hated having to cut across 4 lanes of traffic.
No, Blue, no.
No. What's the point?
What's the point? Thankfully, checkpoint's right there, but it still sucks.
Yeah, but wait, Drum, that just wait. There was a food court near Pace. I don't know if I remember going.
There's like a giant food court shopping center thing. Did you go to BJ's or did you leave before that?
I was only there for like 3 days, so I probably left.
Ah, sad.
Yeah, but
Dude,
but
going
wait,
to BJ's at Pace fucking sucked. It was, oh my god, we were there for like 4 hours.
Oh no, what's the point? I know. Instead, me and my friend went to Sam's Club. There was a Sam's Club near.
No, it wasn't that BJ's. It was a food place called BJ's.
Oops. No, me and my friend went to Sam's Club, and then we actually just were like the weirdest people ever about it, because okay, wait, I feel like I need to preference that with almost like a quick like Champa lore moment. So my area used to have a Sam's Club that I grew up going to. It was like the only like decently affordable place around here for groceries and stuff. And then if you've ever been to a Sam's Club, you know the deli hits different, and it's cheap as fuck too. Like you could get like a hot dog, a pretzel, a parfait for like all like $4.
Damn.
I'm not even kidding. It was really good, and it's actually like quality food, decently sized too. Like it was just like you would go to Sam's Club for the food, to actually eat there. But the one near us closed down like I want to say probably like almost a decade ago. And I went with my friend to Pace, like my IRL friend, and we both went into Sam's Club and we were just raving about it. It's actually so funny because Seahawks went with us. Seahawks went with us
Seahawks.
because Seahawks wanted to get water, which by the way, unfortunately, was not able to get water because you need a membership to buy at Sam's Club, just not the deli, but everything else. So me and my friend are literally just like, we're just like raving on about how much we missed the Sam's Club from back when we were like basically children, and Seahawks is just looking at us like we're fucking crazy. And you know what? We kind of deserve the look.
Little buddy Seahawks.
Yeah, there's some of the lore. So, but wait, hold on. I keep getting distracted. Drum, that still didn't answer my question. Is it Nando's or Nando's? Like,
I think he means Nando's because I think he means like Nando's as the flavorful pronunciation.
I don't know. I don't know why. My brain just, I guess you could say Nando's is kind of more like almost saying it as if it were Spanish. I don't know. But
I think it's like a South African restaurant.
I have no idea. Oh no!
Drin!
Also,
what is this Tails one? Oh my god, 20 Tails one.
Also, the soup all stories is dead.
Sad.
It died to wander in a circle. I'm crying.
Sad.
Yo, we got security hall. Let's go.
Thank God.
Any security hall fans? Yeah, I thought as much.
5 minutes should be plenty.
I mean, it's kind of weird because my perception of the stages in Dark Story, because I haven't run Dark, still hasn't gotten tainted from like my childhood opinions, which I never really hated any of the stages. So I still look at Security Hall and I'm like, based stage. And I know maybe one day that'll change.
No, it is a base stage.
Fair enough. I don't know. I don't want my perceptions of these stages to change, man. Lost Child.
Seahawks at the airport?
Invincible Guard. Yeah, of course. I forgot. Of course, Security Hall is only good when it actually gives you what you want, of course. Oh, no copium whatsoever. Alright, yo, let's go, Blue. Got strat high.
Let's go.
Got the high
Play volleyball with the mouth. Hopefully we have an easier time than Dren did.
It's a hard piece, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. See, I told you, it's a hard piece. Listen, depth perception is not a thing. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Clearly. There's so much going on. I just cannot keep track of anything.
Close the security hole. It's just
I see some radical highway. That's pretty cool.
Best stage.
Ale.
Unfortunately, we are leaving the best stage.
What's the point? I didn't look at Iron Gate long enough. Point.
White Jungle though? Content?
Yeah, we'll say that. It is certainly a jungle. And you know, I could agree that it's a stage that exists. But I think that's about all I could say, really.
Yeah.
But I will give this stage credit. It does have the Boner Reed series of tricks. So also I keep forgetting. Every time I see Drin do that, I'm always so impressed by it because I always forget that he goes for it.
Yeah, it's sick.
I love it. Although I didn't like the camera that Drin got there. That was definitely a camera moment. So how is your day, Drywall?
Pretty mid, but I mean, it tends to happen.
No, Drin!
Drin. Oh.
I'm sobbing. That was so close to actually just work. I think he was just like a little bit off, and the loop speed was just like, okay, now you die.
Yeah,
That's...
unfortunate.
Why is loop speed have to ruin everything, man? Oh no! I can't, Drin, please. Drin, you're killing me. That's so sad. Anyways, I'm sorry, Drywall. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I don't even... It's no big deal. I don't even know what I was saying.
Something about the day was mid.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's about it. It was a midday.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Can't really say much more than that.
Yeah.
So, Lost Colony. Yum.
Yum.
I love riding up an elevator. For how long?
Me too.
This is the pinnacle of speed. Oh, now there's 2 lost colonies on the screen. Okay, wait, thank God we're losing one. Alright, technically, Blue is in the freaking green, so let's go. Wow, just putting on the other lost colony, just to spite me.
What's the point?
Drum's out here to get me, for real, for real. Alright, oh yeah, we got weapons, Beth, let's go. See, weapon... I wasn't sure about weapons then, but like the... Oh, that was weird. I wasn't sure about weapons bed for a little bit, but then I actually like tried learning some of the movement for it the other day. Ooh, fancy little jump there. But once I was starting to kind of understand what the movement for weapons bed is, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get it. It can be a pretty fun stage. It's just very high execution.
Let's go.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Princess Sakura 21. Hello. Welcome to the tournament. Alright, so Drywall, which Dark Story stage is your favorite?
Security Hall.
Honestly, you know what? That's pretty based.
I did play it a lot back in the day. Not anymore, though. I'm not good enough anymore.
When is the return to Security Hall?
Never. They ruined hunting with all the confirmed set stuff. Back in my day, we went to the piece, and if it was there, we went, holy shit. And then we got the next piece. And then we did that again.
Yeah. Happens. Yeah, this is very much the experience. It's a lot of mech on screen. You're right. Okay, but now here's the question: what safes do you?
Yellow.
What safes do you set?
It's
Yellow?
objectively yellow is objectively the play. They have the best odds.
Not going for the base, the red, or the red safes.
Nope, not gonna do it. I'd rather take the better odds.
Eggman, you won't get away
That
with
is
this.
very fair.
Oh my god, speaking of security hall, Bloog is coming up on security hall. Wow.
No way, we get security hall again.
Content.
I'm okay with
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
that. Zether's mad at me. Uh-oh. Or not Zether. KPL's mad at me. Uh-oh. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm just saying things to piss people off. I don't know jack shit about security hall pieces. I just hear
Really
most...
contained. It's
I
the
ju-
up top one. Fuck. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Oops. Misplay.
Oopsie.
Go up top. Blue, go up top, please. I'm begging you.
But I just hear most people do yellow, and then some people are based and set red. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? That's fucking funny.
Gotta be close. Only too low.
Alright, what's our piece 2? The one above is empty.
Looks like Spec is going to be ending here, not going to keep going. Understandable. Thank you for playing, Spec.
Yeah, honestly, you know, good attempt, Spec. Very, you know, you gave it your best shot. Very appreciated. So, GG's to you, buddy.
Thank you for playing, gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this is next to a cardboard box. Ow. Yeah, and we have blue safe set too as well.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate for blue. I guess you gotta set blue safes when it's in your name.
Yeah, we forgot to set safes. What's the... Under the square air duct. I can't believe Spec Wee is gone. I miss him already.
Yeah, quite
Oh,
sad.
We still have... Yeah, this is not
This is
looking...
pretty rough for blue here. You hate to see it. Going up top to set yellow, maybe?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Maybe freebie along the way? Just for funsies?
Unfortunately not.
No? Double check for funsies? No? Once? Twice?
Go
3
over
times?
here, see, maybe? No.
We're actually-
Wow. Okay, but surely this one? Oh man.
You know, I do respect looking around for the free piece up there, because I feel like there was probably a decent chance that there was a P3 up there.
Yeah, this is fair. I don't know what piece this is going to be, actually.
Well...
Well, now we're on 6 saves, okay? The yellow set saves played out. Oh, but we might die here, we might die here. We died here.
This is just hurting my soul.
Yeah, that's the end of it for blue. But now we'll just go into a new run. Also, thank you, Drum, for switching us to the 4-man layout. Now that we only have 4 people.
Yeah, we got some PFPs here too. This is pretty epic.
Yeah, we get to see Drin's camera looking like a very close-up Chow. Blue's camera looking like probably a Fire Emblem character. I don't know, probably.
It's either Fire Emblem or anime. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty close to the same thing sometimes, I feel
Yeah,
like.
I know Blue's a big Fire Emblem fan. Okay, Soup telling us it is a character for Fire Emblem. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, now we get Nug with the waiter boo. I think he's from a Paper Mario game, but I'm not sure.
Bootler from Paper Mario 64.
Okay, let's go. You are more knowledgeable than me on the Mario facts.
I've actually been so Paper Mario 64 pilled lately. Like, at night, you can just catch me in, like, Paper Mario 64 rando streams for the last, like, 2 or so months.
Oh no, Nug also taking a death in security hall.
Nug, I'm crying. What's going on? It will turn very mad. It will get very mad and turn red. Okay. It does get pretty mad.
Next one is empty. Uh-oh.
Wait. No, I don't think Capu is not from Mario. This is just Boot. Wait, is Capu? Wait, is it? Well.
It's yellow. Trust me, it's yellow. Uh-huh.
Oh no,
He
no,
doesn't
not
have
that.
yellow face set.
We had a question about Capu.
Bad.
I actually do not know the origins of Capu. This makes me very sad because Capu is a very good email.
Sad. Sorry, Nug.
Damn. I mean, hey, could still try and take this somewhere, without a doubt.
Hopefully. We'd love to see some content here. Only going to be showing the top 4 spots on the leaderboard, which I guess is fair because, I mean, those are the ones advancing.
Yeah, that is true. Also, not the SH throw, Nug. What's the point?
That's the point.
Also, by the way, if you haven't played Paper Mario 64, you should go play it. And A Thousand Year Door. They are both fantastic games. Blue will be finishing a run. This is a true statement, I believe. Also,
So
speaking of finishing a run, I think it's pretty good to note that we're actually under the hour mark now. We got 50 minutes left for our participants to get a run out at the very least.
Yeah, to start a run, yeah.
Yeah, English. It's a bad language. Alright, we got some Flying Dog up top, and we also got some Egg Quarters. Drin, please do not get shot. You have no rings. Okay, there we go. Now you can get shot. Perfect. Fear of Heights. Alright, we're just taking another death on that one. The Foreman? So we are taking the Foreman.
Failing to get the Foreman, unfortunately. There we go.
What's the point? Reset.
Play volleyball with a mouse. Everybody's getting this piece.
It's a very popular piece. I mean, well, we saw Blue get it, and oh wait, the first time I saw it was Drin.
Yeah.
All right, Drin, this is your chance at redemption.
Surely this time we can grab it. Okay, we do. Cool.
Let's go. GG's, Drin. Spec, what the hell? Yeah, what kind of ads is Sacer attracting? Oh, dog DNA. What is going on? I think it might be time for me to lose it. I think it might be time for me to be sent to Delaware.
Oh, not Delaware. Delaware sucks.
But then I can listen. No, hear me out. F play. I go to Delaware. I eventually get out, and I take you out of Delaware, and we go get sushi.
Oh, thank God.
It always
Best day
comes.
of my life.
Listen, I'm an easy person to read at this point. It usually comes back to food or usually sushi. I'm a fairly easy and straight going person.
Let's go.
Or wait, did I say easy and straight going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Close enough. Nug having some issues here on this weight. Oh, really having some issues. Oh,
no.
Just gonna take the casual way here. Sad.
We love the casual way. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with the casual way.
Here we go.
You know, casual as in casual strat.
True.
That was
Sonic
so hard.
Heroes.
Yeah, who wants to? Yo, where's Soup? Can we get Soup on the layout playing like Sonic LTS?
I need that. I need Sonic LT. We gotta get Joey on this
Yo, wait.
shit.
No, wait. We gotta get someone from the Heroes community. We gotta get someone on here. Get like KPL and Rose. Get Soup on Sonic. Get Joey on Sonic. Get someone on here. No, get Jam to do Rose. Get Jam to do Rose or Chaotix.
Damn. They're censoring Soup. Can you
No.
believe that shit?
Come on,
That's horrible.
Soup. Come on, Drum. Just think about the content. This is important. Yo, Sonic won. And it's over.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
That's facts, Strom.
Damn. Yo, wait, who's taking one for the team? Who's doing Dark LTS on the DST stream? Joey.
Joey can do it. I know he's done it before.
Joey, we need some Dark LTS. Come on. Please, Joggy. Please, Joggy, please.
Too bad he's at work. What's the point?
Damn. Can you please make my feed a PB video? I'm sorry, Blue. You'll get a run, I believe. It's a game from like the early 2000s. I think even an old ass Pentium from the early 2000s would probably be able to handle that.
Dolphin isn't that optimized. At least the build we use isn't that optimized. I know some people have trouble running it.
Alright, good point. I didn't factor in Dolphin's existence. Just play the PC version then.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that.
Easy. Oh wait, no, yeah, let's get Faith in here. Let's get Nia. She can run. She can run this back. I believe. Let's get some Dark LTS in here. Actually, wait, no, Faith. Let's do the Sonic 3D Sonic All Stories run.
Campo, I need to ask, are you capable of holding it down? I don't know how much more Dark Story I got left in me.
I can hold it down if the Dark Story meter's drying up.
Thank you. Goodbye,
No
forever gamers.
Thank you for joining, Trywall.
Oh, sad.
Damn, what's the point? Alright, I need another commentating partner. Uh-oh. Not again. We do have some GameCube Route 280, though, which is pretty based. And we got Drin finishing up Weapons Bed. Oh, I missed Radical Highway again on blue screen. I'm so upset. I keep meaning to watch Radical Highway, and I keep missing it. Oh my god, Soup's here to save the day.
Yep. Back again.
Yeah, sorry about wandering in a circle.
Oh, it was hilarious. Definitely.
This is why I don't like to to do any sort of like restarting on Pumpkin Hill. I know
unfortunately, double containers is a horrible piece.
Okay, but which double? You don't know which double containers was. You just saw double containers and just like nope.
Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't go for it. Because I mean, again, it's a 1 in 3 to be the close one, and then you like reset. So you're just like spending like an extra few seconds to reset. That's not worth it. Especially, I mean, like for the most part, NG plus Pumpkin Hill sets are also just going to be a lot faster than NG anyway. So you can try to still get something out of it. And we couldn't. They just wasn't gonna happen.
Also, Drin got a good first piece. We got Unbreakable Container into 2-color containers.
Awesome 2-color container P2. You love to see it.
Okay. Oh, got it without breaking a box too. A little bit of style in there.
Okay. It's a floor and also a ceiling. Unfortunately, this is like the worst P3 possible from this decision.
Oh, it's the top. It's the very top.
It's
That's
a floor
so
and it's just unfortunate.
New game plus is kind of popping off right now because this piece probably isn't half as bad with New Game Plus.
Oh yeah, it's way better with New Game Plus when you can just sunglasses up to it. It's really nice.
Or well, treasure scope, I guess.
Or oh god, I said sunglasses.
Well, actually, I'll validate you by being the absolute big ass nerd I am. In the Dreamcast version, they labeled Rouge's treasure scope incorrectly, so if you actually scroll through the options, it will say sunglasses for Rouge as well.
That's so funny.
Yep. If anyone wants any more worthless game knowledge, let me know. I got a worrying amount in my head, and actually that's really about it. My head is empty otherwise.
Fantastic. And oh my goodness. Okay, well, Nug redeeming himself after some unreasonably terrifying Skyrail gameplay into that second IL rail switch. That was super sick to see. Let's go Nug. Oh my, you still got a 42 with that? Like, dude, that was terrifying. I mean, like, it didn't lose. Like, the thing that Nug was doing didn't, like, lose time per se. It was just, Nug was just scaring me. Like, it was just, like, just some really scary platforming going on.
Yeah, I always love seeing Nug's gameplay because, first of all, Nug is just an absolute gamer. Truly an absolute gamer within the community. And second of all, it's just that, like, added fear of, oh, hey, it's GameCube. And he's still pulling off all this shit. And it's just kind of like, where's his run gonna end up? What's the time gonna be? Who the hell knows?
Yeah, so the GameCube, like, yeah, Nug being the GameCube special, it is honestly so interesting to see Nug do a lot of this stuff. I love seeing Nug in tournaments because the thing is that, like, Nug is not necessarily a story style, or not story style, single segment guy. He's very much far more on, like, the IL side, multiple IL world records to his name, like, multiple just really good times in other ILs. And so, you know, we see him kind of, like, come through the single segment side, and, like, you see some of the stuff is like, okay, yeah, obviously lack of experience. And then you get to the stuff where Nug is really good, and you're just like, oh my goodness, that's like best in the world tier. Like, you know, stuff like weapons bed, stuff like I always bring up the Nug Runner hidden bases just because it didn't matter how bad that run was, whether or not Nug got a 24 on the Sacer channel or a 28, the hidden base was always a sub 140, which obviously is just fantastic, and that's a really unfortunate death for Drin. Kind of starting that spin dash really far back, and so when you're doing the spin dash hover there as opposed to a spin dash jump, when you just don't have hover frames, starting that far back is really unfortunate, and you just had no hover frames to really make it at all. So yeah, this one's gonna look a lot better. There you go.
Yeah, but I've always known, ever since I joined the community, I've not only known Nug as obviously the GameCube runner, but also just extremely seasoned with mech movement specifically as well. And, like, I've seen some of those ILs. They're butter. They're smooth as butter. It's so impressive. And honestly, sometimes watching Nug play and just absolutely destroy, like, just do these amazing runs and ILs, sometimes it honestly makes me miss playing on GameCube. Just for the sheer novelty of it.
Yeah, just for the sake of being unique, you know. Sometimes people just want to be different. Now, thankfully, you can do most of the things on PC, but, you know, it'd be like that. And yes, no, as Blue said in this chat, this Nug set was horrible, as a matter of fact. Blue light balcony off of top of the capsule, and we guessed wrong on top of the capsule. We went to the bottom one first instead of the top one, and it wasn't there. Then, yeah, we had to look and see that blue light balcony was the PS3 that welcomed us.
Yeah, well, what was the P1? Blue light circle or something like that?
I don't remember what the P1 was.
I think it's the one on the blue planet. I think it was like blue light circle or something like that.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, blue light circle, then yeah, top of the capsule, and then blue light balcony. That's a rough set.
A bit of a tragedy happens, unfortunately. Yeah, we got some Route 280. That's it. Also, I feel kind of bad for Liam at this point because I feel like we've just seen Liam be kind of stuck in, like, this early game, like, hell loop. I feel like we haven't seen him leave early game in a while, and I know he's probably fishing for, like, a pretty good run, which I respect it, obviously. I respect the hustle, but it's just like, you know, I mean, he's okay right now. He's in third. I'd like to say that everyone who's probably in top 4 right here, unless Blue can get, like, a really good run in, I'd like to say that probably everyone here is relatively safe on the leaderboard at the moment.
That's a very safe assumption. Again, Blue can do it. Like, this time, like, you know, depending on what this Nug run, either if Nug can beat it or whatever this run currently gets retimed to, Blue 100% can beat that. And even this Liam time, it's hard. It's been really hard for Blue to get there, and then when Blue gets there, it's been hard to finish. Fling is bitch.
Fling is the worst, and that's also kind of one of the reasons why I've put off Dark Story for so long. Is I would do skipless FC, which is fine. I just don't. I would really need to mentally prepare for Fling.
Yeah.
But I am mentally prepared for Security Hall.
What I will say is it's not as bad as you think. I will say that if you really want to learn Dark, I would say just rip the Band-Aid off and learn it. Just because getting an FC time that is going to like really make much of a difference is a lot harder than consistently.
Yeah,
It is a lot harder. So you just, like, you're doing skipless FC because you really want to do skipless FC. Like, it is actually easier because, so think about it this way. Really good FC times are like sub 2, and Fling, you know, people's golds are high 3x's. So, you know, like the people are, you're most likely going to see, because of pausing, the V1s be around 38 to 40. Which means that with the top level of getting like a 150, you could miss Fling 6 times and go even.
There is a bit of a beauty to that. Also,
Actually, more than 6. Yeah.
I do want to point out, Blue also got like a pretty damn good security haul. We're pulling in with the 41, no deaths, so it's pretty good. But yeah, there's a certain beauty to the mess that is final chase with Fling. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna focus too much on that because I kind of need to get the hero story time down. You feel like that?
Yeah.
That 2620 is getting a little stale. Like I've lost too many 24 pace runs to just let it die after that. Like I'll come back eventually. I kind of need to fix that. Also, I have some friends that I need to bop, so yeah.
Of course. That's the competition makes the world go around. But yeah, no. So we have 2 shadow stages on the top and 1 on deck, as you know, Nug kind of gets into Fling coming up. But we have a white jungle on the side of Blue, which has just been a killer, and then Skyrail for Drin, which actually is, we've probably had, I think, 1 or 2 resets to this, unfortunately.
I'm just so happy that Skyrail is on the screen right now. I love Skyrail.
Fun stage, very bite-sized.
Yeah, really, but it being bite-sized does kind of give it a little bit of a charm, because it's just like, I feel like this stage just really encompasses like the feeling of playing a Sonic game from this era, because just like, this is the stage that most people when they were kids and playing this game probably actually tried to like kind of speed run, because it's a fairly straightforward stage. I mean, of course, you know, would have been cool if Sonic got the stage, but don't worry about it.
It's one of those like things about like Sonic, like some of the adventure era level design, where like levels, like it's not just a straightforward thing. Levels curve and twist and stuff. And so what happens is, like, yeah, one of those things about, like, you know, something that, like, a casual might try to speedrun really fast, where we do the pumpkin jumps, even if you're not doing the pumpkin jumps per se, you know that you don't even have to go to that, like, first initial, like, mountain thing where the rails take you, because you see the rails that you, like, leave that mountain from right next to you. So, you know, some people will try to, like, go the opposite way there, and then, you know, of course, when you see the pumpkins, you're like, oh, what can I do with the pumpkins? And it kind of, like, adds on and compounds, you know, kind of like the babies first. Oh, why does Drin have no health?
He just kept tanking the hits and just could not get the missile to connect with that last health back there. It wasn't happening. And Eggman kind of got squashed by Egg Golem's head. That was very scary. Also, Nug is coming up with Fling, and we also have Mad Space. Oh my god.
Octagonal Whistle platform for Drin. We're going to see what this is as Nug loads in to Final Chase. This is actually, this is terrifying. We've had multiple meltdowns for this. And yeah, no, we just need to see Nug just do it. Come on, Nug. You got believe. Yep, going straight for second load. It is different. Blue enemy on the blue stand for Drin. We are going to have to do some death rolls, but we have 4 lives, so it will be fine. All right, let's do it. Pausing. Oh, we were at 814. That was fine. I wonder if Nug is fishing strictly for 815 to not do PGR.
Right, it could be a comfort thing, and I honestly couldn't blame him if that was the case. Okay,
we
815.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that pause is terrifying. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's 2. Yeah, we have to exit out, go for lives. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate.
Okay. The nice part is, even with a few deaths and kind of having to, you know, take a few lives, having to do fling a few times, Nug is still in a position to probably get maybe a 26.
Almost certainly, yes. That would be, again, Drum saying in chat, 2640-ish with IG wall run. Nug would be beating that PB without it here, but we really, really need to just do the trick. And at that point, this is try number 4. All right, that's the 1-frame jump. We're gonna see. Yeah, that's way too low. Okay, so this is really hard. So let's talk about this real quick. Because some of the PC people, or just people who haven't seen, might actually be really confused by the pause here. And I kind of am too. I don't necessarily like it, but so compared to PC, the GameCube camera turns a lot faster when the trigger is pulled all the way. Obviously, GameCube analog triggers versus the digital triggers that most people are going to see on the PC version are HD in general. So
yeah.
Yeah, so we have this, and so it is really scary for no. Oh, we are doing a lot more pausing than I thought.
Yeah, Nug has been pause buffering a lot of this, and also pause buffering on GameCube, where you don't necessarily have the options to remap any of those buttons either. Pause buffering on GameCube is not easy.
That actually does seem impossible. But yeah, no. To talk more about the camera stuff again, because it moves faster. It is a little bit weird to do fling due to the camera thing. Divu has said when he's on GameCube that he actually only slightly presses the camera a bit.
Oh no, Drin!
Oh, that's such an unfortunate thing. I don't know why we quit though. We had to have like barely been on PB pace. The run was probably garbage.
Also, I wonder if Drin probably skipped over the checkpoint because I think they might have just accidentally dropped the hover.
Well, no, what happens is you are actually close. Like, I mean, you're still really high. So what you do is you just go back. You literally just go back to the platform.
Right. It might have just been deemed not worth it, and I can't necessarily blame Drin for that. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Drin's already PB today, so the run kind of has to already be good.
Yeah,
if
also
Drin's going to want to continue this.
All right. So it looks like Nug is potentially on the way here. I guess it's just kind of a matter of if we end up keeping the run afterwards.
I mean, we're going to finish this run for the sake of it, but I mean, this run is... this run's very likely just not it, unfortunately. This run... That was too many fling mess-ups. A few of those deaths were after the jump as well, which is over about the approximate 10 seconds that we acclimate every fling time to. It's just not gonna work. It might be close. My math might be off just because I don't know exactly how many tries, but that was really unfortunate.
The nice part is we do have about half an hour left for our runners to begin a run. So Nug does still have a chance to bring it back. It's just, unfortunately, Fling has not really been cooperative with him today, and it's very sad, because he's had some very, very good runs come out of today's LTA round so far.
Yes, that run would have been fantastic. I mean, that run had the potential of a really low 26, like a 26 OX, very likely coming out of that, on top of with the pausing. That would have overtaken Liam, who has about over a minute better PB than Nug does.
Yeah, I mean, props to Nug for finishing it out either way. I guess the Sonic 2 practice never really hurts either. But you still have time to get another one out, so I guess we'll see if Nug will keep going to get a run out of early game. But we honestly have plenty going on here. We do have Blue coming up to a Golem, and shortly after, we will be seeing some Mad Spacey yet again.
Yeah, really excited. I like watching other people hunt, no matter the skill level, just because it is really interesting to see what kind of decision making. Hunting is very flexible, in terms of the kinds of decisions you can make on it.
Yeah.
So you just being able to like kind of go through and like see what decisions you can make on the like at the moment is one, a skill in itself, and also just like again just so interesting. So I mean it'll be cool to see what we get here. Octagonal missile platform, we of course take this.
Also, yeah, no, Deus is right. It's hold down X, then B, then start, keep them all held down, and then it should soft reset. But, yeah, in terms of hunting, I feel like a lot of people probably, Liam, no, Liam accidentally took a death to the robot there. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But, what I was gonna say was, I think this probably won't exactly be the most, like, popular opinion in the community, especially since I know hunting can be, kind of hit or miss depending on who you talk to. I think that hunting brings a very important variety to this speedrun, because as much as RNG can absolutely suck and kill the best run regardless of how good your actual like movement and performance is, at the end of the day, I do think that the RNG that hunting stages provide also separate out runners who really dedicate time to learning the run and the intricacies of each hunting stage, because you know the difference between a seasoned runner and a newer runner for the same set in the same stage could potentially be a difference of a few seconds to a difference of like a minute. You know, like look at like aquatic mine, like knowing how to do these clip outs to certain pieces versus, you know, just not doing the clip outs and knowing which ones are reset pieces. It makes a huge difference, and that's why I can kind of like hunting. I know it really does suck for the speedrun, but sometimes I do kind of just, like you were saying, I do like watching other people do hunting, because I really like to see, I'm like, what are their thoughts? Like, what's going through their head? What are they going to do to address what's on screen?
Yeah, it's such a fun interpretation to see. And I mean, I love hunting in the speedrun. Even if it rolls you, I think it's cool. It's just it's a spice. It's just like it's an interesting spice that makes that like kind of gives you, because the thing is like, I mean, I get it that people just want like no RNG, like turbo consistent runs, like after a while, and I mean I like those too. I mean I love certain runs that are just like that. I mean at this point I love hero stuff, even though heroes has a bit of RNG. It's like it's not the randomness that SA2 gives you. So it's like but I do think that it's just, I love doing hunting in these runs. Like I don't think it's bad in a speedrun at all. Whenever I'm in here, like whenever I'm doing a run and I'm hunting, it's so fucking fun. And I mean, like I don't mind that I don't mind that the run just dies sometimes RNG. It's what you sign up for. And, you know, because I like it, I'm signing up to do it. And so, I mean, I can't really be mad, especially because for as many times as a run dies to RNG, a run also gets saved to RNG. You know, you might be on the worst run of your life, and then all of a sudden, boom, 37 Matt's face. Hey, guys.
Yeah,
guess what?
The RNG carry. Yeah.
20 security hole? Uh-oh.
I guess the other thing that makes me kind of like hunting in the speedrun, and again, I understand like that kind of is the sucky reality of it, and I fully understand why that could turn some people away. But other thing I like about it is that sometimes it's just nice to have something that isn't immediately like get to the goal ring. Like I've said during like Heroes, just like Sonic Heroes things, the reason I was drawn to Chaotix LTS over the other teams in that game was because most of Chaotix's missions are kind of more collectathon, and there's a few that are basically the equivalent of race to the finish as fast as you can. I just kind of appreciate that variety, and you can kind of apply that same principle here, both the good and the bad parts of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's I would say it's like slightly different, because one thing that I would say about it that is not the that is slightly different than Chaotix. It's not that it's just not, you know, get to the goal ring. I think that that is a really cool aspect about it, is that it is something different, but also the part of it that's different is hunting itself is different every time. So when you're playing, it's way less common for SA2 to get stale to people than other games, because when you hunt, it is different every single time. You know, sometimes you'll get the same sets, but there's 1 in 10, it's 1 in 1024 on first load, and then you have up to 9,000, 10,000 sets, the Wild West of outside of it, where you just get so much of it. There's so much going on that you kind of get.
Yeah, and also like version differences also do kind of play into it a little bit as well, because it's like, you know, different 1024s between HD, Dreamcast, and GameCube. But then also you just have some smaller Security Hall on Dreamcast is basically a joke, because spiral upper hitboxes are basically the entire world. It's just funny. I don't know. I just enjoy hunting. I do think it's annoying to some extent, but I also say the same thing about mech and speed stages. Like I feel like when I was speedrunning more consistently, I lost runs to... I honestly probably lost runs to mech more than hunting, and granted, that was kind of my fault, because I didn't put in nearly as much practice into mech as I did for hunting. But I just find it enjoyable, and I just really like the differentiation.
Yeah, and speaking of which, let's get back into it now that now that we're talking about hunting. We do have a hunting stage, and of course we're gonna have a fling coming up as Blue gets the tails to it. Oh no, we do have a punch on tails. That is really, really unfortunate. This is gonna be really weird. Yeah, I'll say the missile's gonna hit, and then we have the laser that we are gonna pause. We're out of the way for Drin getting a really, 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 really good set. That was crazy. Brown was doing Black P1 into just one of the best rerolls of all time. That's just, it's not like the best, but it's a really, really good reroll. So 27 on the IGT, probably a little more. 701 exit out of. That's fantastic. That pace, that tails kill PB. Oh, that's so sad.
But it's okay. But this is still juicy.
What's this gonna do for the run? We just have to hit fling here. That's one.
Okay. It's okay. This is still fine. This is still perfectly fine. Okay, we got the... Oh, okay. Come on, Bloog, I believe.
Got this, Bloog. Oh. These same frame A+ pauses are just killer. Like people, because again, you try to go for the 1 frame jumps or 2 frame jumps here, and so you find yourself sometimes pressing the buttons at the same time and not getting the jumps that you want, as opposed to pressing them a little afterwards. And oh, I saw that angle up go just a little bit. We were definitely losing gravity there. That's so unfortunate. All right, come on, Bleak, we can still do this. If we hit fling right now, this still does it. All right, let's see. Okay, here's another jump. This is a little scary. This might be 814. Yeah, so we're gonna have to PGR. Oh, that's kind of high. Oh no, but we got it. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Oh my, that's extremely high.
We're cooking with oil.
This is fine. This is fine. This is what we want. Okay. All right, Blue. Let's do it.
Come on. I love how this is pre-recorded, and they know what's gonna happen, but we don't. We're just kind of on the edge of our seats for this. Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so depending on what Nugs 27 actually is, this could potentially overtake for 4th.
Yes, it's a very good chance, and it's also very likely that Nug has a 27 2x or 27 3x. So, legitimately, this is massive for Blue. As long as if Sonic 2 goes well here, this is huge.
Alright, come on, Blue. I believe.
That's 2 hits. That's 3. That's 4. Oh no, you were just supposed to stand still! Oh no, this is really bad! Oh, Blue, actually, the fight would have been over if you just put the controller down. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, it's fine. Oh no,
Sonic, just die,
we're losing it! Oh, we are losing it. You want these jumps to be higher.
Oh my god. Not the Sonic 2 meltdown. Oh, we're just letting Sonic
do
this.
Oh my god. No!
Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, still GG's. It's still a solid time on the board, but I'm crying, I'm sobbing, I'm dead, I'm literally in a coffin 6 feet under. It's over.
Oh no.
You gave it your best shot. You gave truly. That hurts.
Yeah, again, I think I give the slight advantage to Nug here, but that's actually just insanely close. Oh, actually, I don't know if Nug had any other deaths outside of Final Chase for this run. Because again, Nug doesn't like approximate the results times. It's just like it's our like approximate deaths. It's just result screen times. So there might be other small deaths that were taken, maybe another like 5 to 10. But again, I do actually think that the Nug Runner run was really, really solid, except for Fling, where we missed it a few times. So I think it's just whatever. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, but this could potentially be this could potentially be like a hold moment, a pause champ moment. Like I think, oh my god, I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I mean, if we look at the other screen, Drin actually scaring us a little bit with a failed pause over, but
that's why I said, oh my god.
The Drin green pace actually is really good right now. So we're gonna see what happens when this ends. But there's not much time left on this stage, and Drin is likely gonna have a sub 11 weapons bag exit, which I mean, especially for no Sandwalk, is pretty good. But I think just in general, like this is definitely what you want to see, looking for our 23. Let alone,
oh, yeah.
like,
Drin's just gaming out of his mind.
Like
Truly
this one right here. This is a run to look out for. We definitely need to keep our eyes on this run, especially as we're going into Security Hall, our big RNG check in the mid game.
True. Any Security Hall fans? It's me.
Fun stage. It's just like a really fun like stage to like do execution with.
Well, that and hunting movement is just really fun.
Yeah.
But to avoid another drawn out conversation about hunting stages in relation to this speed run. Alright, so let's see what you get, Drin.
Look,
Also,
we have like a Route 280 and a Cosmic Wall on the screen. It was okay to talk about hunting for God knows how long.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, was that it? Was that it for Luke? Were they done after that one?
I believe that is the end of the pre-record.
Right. Also, hello, Spec.
Gamers, what's up?
It'd be up right now.
All right, we're really looking at this Drin green.
Useless
okay.
Safe.
Useless safe. Yeah, Drin's gonna go straight to the left as Drin did do some movement to try to essentially scout out if it's gonna be on the right side. It was not, so we go to the left at first. 3-foot gap. This is a nice one, although the camera definitely was not helping us out a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here. This is a great P1, P2 combo. And there's a hint right there, as long as we dodge him a tower real quick, and we're gonna see what this last piece is with the cardboard box. We are dying. This is horrible.
Oh no. I mean, okay, this could still be salvageable, perhaps.
Oh, Red X, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay,
good.
we're looking pretty okay here so far.
Okay, this is good, by the way. This is good.
This is not anything devastating.
No, as a matter of it's just good. It's not even like it's not even like we weathered the storm. Like there's this, we're 1150 out like that.
Yeah. That's like a 45 with that test.
Yeah, sorry.
Very likely, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My hero story runner is showing right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at this pace, and I'm like, okay, Drin, what are we gonna do, dog? This one's good.
We're gonna do Flying Dog.
Yeah, we're gonna do Flying Dog first. But no, this is a very, very good start to this or a very good first half, I should say. Very good start. We're halfway through the run.
The good news is it's pretty much like smooth sailing from here on. I mean, you have White Jungle, which can always be a little funky, but for the most part, like it's all movement. There's not really any tricks going on for the most part until really Mad Space, maybe? Even then, you really don't have to do anything crazy there.
Yeah, let's say it's more just that like you're looking out for Mad Space because the RNG variants can just absolutely troll you. So they like that is like the next that's the next spot you're scared, and then of course Fling. But I mean, again, you still have to like play these stages. Like part of the thing is Dark is a really consistent category, and there's like you're like in terms of like your time variance on all these execution splits are not going to be very heavy unless you have a really bad 280. Like you still have to make sure that you're on it. And I mean, at this point, Drin's already lost 6 seconds with the start. As we're saying all of this, by the way, Drin's lost 6 seconds at the start of White Jungle.
How? Wait, I don't even see how they lost those 6 seconds. They just kind of fumbled.
They messed up the beginning. I think they held a really weird.
Nice bonk.
Oh my goodness, we're just losing more time, by the way.
No,
We're bleeding a little bit here.
So yeah, as a note about the start of the Drin Green White Jungle. After, obviously the first speed pad at the very beginning, we had a bit of mistake going on in the beginning. We held a weird angle so that we didn't actually go down the ramp how we were supposed to. And then afterwards, we couldn't do anything, really. Oh my goodness, Drin, please.
Also, so while these runs are going on, I think it's very important to note because we are now officially under, the timer has less than 15 minutes left. So looking at each runner, Drin and Nug is starting another run. Both Drin and Nug are already on a run, and so is Liam. Liam will probably have to make a kind of a decision depending on how the later half of this run goes, if it makes it that far, just to see, like, are we going to take whatever this run is? Are we going to fish for another one and start one more run as that timer ends? Like, there's definitely some decision-making to be made here, because even Drin could potentially start and try to squeeze out one more run before that timer. Kind of get that, like, buzzer beater kind of run out of there.
So hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I think the question for Liam is, what do you really want from your run? Do you want to get another run out that's like just a little bit better, or are you trying to go for like number 1 or the number 2 spot here? Like, what, or are you just playing for content? So I mean, I really don't know what's going on in Liam's head. Really, the person that has the most to lose, and has the most decisions to make, is Nug, because right now, there's a threat from, obviously we have to retime Nug's run. But there is a very likely there's a very not remote chance, but moderate chance that Blue beat Nug. So Nug has to like really start pushing to make sure that Blue didn't just take his spot. So I feel like there's a lot of pressure right now on Nug's shoulders as he's kind of going through this, whereas everyone else is like kind of just improving.
Right, and I mean,
yeah. So yeah, at this point, Liam and Drin are basically very, very safe. Drin's just kind of like, this run is very PB based, so we're just trying to see if we can close it out.
I mean, I don't know if I would entirely agree. I mean, I think Drin is definitely safe. I don't know as much about Liam. Like, he's fairly safe, but this is also Nug right behind him. Nug really could just come out of nowhere with the most banger run and overtake both potentially Blue if they are ahead and Liam. So I wouldn't exactly say Liam is entirely in the clear yet.
However, that would require Blue's time to be above, like, if Blue did another run, like, both Blue and Nug have to beat Liam for that. If only one of them beats Liam, then Liam just gets 4th, and he's in.
Oh yeah. I'm not talking in like the instance that Liam gets kicked out. Okay. I'm more just talking about like taking over like 3rd place.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, leaderboard Liam is probably safe. Again, I guess it really does depend, as you guys said, on timing Nug's run as compared to Blue's. But Liam could potentially still lose 3rd to Nug. I think it's still a real possibility.
And I mean, we'll see. Nug is again getting some runs started before the thing. We practiced Fling for like 20 minutes. So hopefully, we're gonna fare a little bit better. And again, we have just a few minutes to cherry pick a bit more runs. as we get into the end of this. But
Yeah.
no, Dren. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be Dren's last. I don't think Dren's gonna go for one more after this. And
And
then
I'm not gonna lie
Liam,
to
it
you.
just depends on when we reset.
That constant re-practicing fling, I honestly find that, oh yikes, that's a really bad.
Yeah,
That wasn't
Dren-
a spin out, but that was rough.
Yeah, Drin's having a very interesting 280 right now, and I could kind of hear Tenza yelling from behind his monitor about this one.
Wait,
Drin,
if you
Drin's
take the
not
ramp
Drin's not
again,
getting
you get
off
back
easy.
to- you take the
Yes,
ramp and get back to-
that ramp does actually set your speed to like a particular speed value, and that was higher than what Drin's extremely slow speed value is. If you spin out there losing to the red car, that is a backup that people will do, is take that ramp. That is better.
That's
to
fucking
do.
actually-
awesome.
Shout outs
actually
to
a nice-
a lot of people do it, but I mean, Savik was the one who told me. Shout outs to Savik.
Yeah, that's actually a really nice. That's actually like a really nice backup and a really nice option that the Route 101 just simply does not have.
That's the knowledge.
It really is.
Yeah, give me
Shout
looking
out-
like a 250, little above 250.
Yeah, shoutouts to Route 101 just literally being actually the inferior yet easier stage.
You just shouldn't spin out in Route 101. Like that's the thing. Like Route 280 actually has like on the best paces, that red car just trolls you. Like that
Okay.
red car can just troll you depending on the cycle it's on. So it's like
Okay,
it's
let's-
legitimately like a
Okay,
it's
but let's-
stuff you have to know. Route
let's not-
101, there's like you are not looking at the screen to spin out.
Okay, listen. I look at the screen for Route 101. I'm just trash.
No,
I
I've watched your Route 101s. You're
Not
fine.
get sandwalk.
You look at chat. When I watch you do 101, I see you read chat and spin out. If you're looking, you have both your eyes on the screen. Your brain matter is actually focused on playing Route 101, which for most people it's not because everybody thinks of it as a brain dead stage.
I can't
You're just
believe
not spinning out. You're not gonna do it.
Damn, I got called out about my hero story performance on during Dark Story tournament. What a time to be alive.
I think
We're just being real here. Like I'm just letting you know.
I think Doug's on
I will
his
take that
last,
into account.
His last run here because he just got sandwalking. So unless if he has like the explosion of all time in Radical Highway, I do think that or maybe weapons bed. The weapons bed explosion is very real. But I think Nug might be onto something here.
He might just be cooking. Nug might be heading towards the kitchen.
47 from Drin. Holy shit.
Drin
Yeah.
probably
He's
thinking that that's very ass. Actually, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I actually
damn.
don't think Drin's happy with that one, especially following a 256 Route 280. I'm pretty sure Drin, especially since oh my god, Liam with one of the most unfortunate deaths I've ever seen in my life. That was really unfortunate. But I think the thing is about this Drin run, which is why I'm like, I don't think Drin's happy with a 47, is leaving Security Hall, Drin was on like Giga 23 pace. Like, he's very much like, and so I think that Drin just being a little nervous, again, had the, we lost like 10 in White Jungle. We've lost another like 15 in 280, and now losing a bit more. And
280 particularly was rough.
I mean, 23 is very dead. I mean, PB at this point is it's probably
Leaderboard. Let's see what Math Space gives us.
dancing on the box in the ground. Well, no, I mean the time on the leaderboard is his current PB.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, no, we like this.
Wait, what?
This is what I'm referring to. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
they switch windows.
Yeah, Jim,
got
I was
so
about to
confused.
say that too. Jim
Oh,
moved
how the
over one
fuck do
spot.
you get back to Radical Highway?
wrong
Let's see. So yellow light circle P1, good P1, sticking star
Star?
P2.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, hold on, guys. We're holding. Hold
Wait,
on,
is-
hold on.
is Drin in- is Drin in the kitchen?
Drin, hold on. We're gonna see it. There's a chance.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not. There. Okay, there's a free piece there. Machine 3 legs. Yeah, no, that's. I was really hoping it would be there. Either way, I mean, this P1, P2 is just fantastic.
Alright, what's the P3, Drin? Come on.
We're out of 10, 20.
Start by a burning watchman. Oh my god,
Wow.
that's so good.
That's so good.
Okay, well, guys, guess what? PB's back. We're back. We are
Yeah.
so back.
We're
This
so
is-
back.
We are
so
so
back.
back, chat.
I'll
This is
never
like
complain about that.
this is like the mad space that Soup sees in his dreams.
Oh, we are so
I don't know
back.
about in your dreams, but definitely like in my daydream, like when I'm just like, dude, that'd be such a good set.
Yeah, Jin's just kind of living the actual dream right now.
All right, let's do it. I mean that like in all reality, I'm pretty like most people are gonna say that like that the match face is like okay, but I mean like
Ooh,
again
no.
like it's very
That
good.
face-
Yeah, that was a very nice backup there from Nug.
Yeah, that was kind of scary for a moment though. But I think Nug got lucky because can't the camera kind of turn on you there and really screw you over to something? He also got
no,
blocked by.
it's not the
very fun.
camera. What happened if you don't have enough speed and you do the trick there? Then you will just die. Like you just don't have enough speed and you die if you do the trick.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually
Yeah.
really funny. Yeah, good SA2. Good SA2 moment. Yeah, we've got a little
Uh-oh.
over five. Ooh, careful.
Nug.
Oh, we're going a little slow. But we got like a little over 5 minutes on the timer here, so I'm really curious to see what our runner's gonna do. If most of them are probably just continuing out their runs like Drin. But I'm very curious of what we're gonna be seeing.
Yeah, it's essentially, I think at this point this is going to be Liam, whatever Liam's best run out of Dry Lagoon is. If Liam gets a good run out of Dry Lagoon, that's Liam's last run. If this Egg Quarters is good, this is Nug's last run, and this is just 100%. This is 100% Strin's last run.
Yeah.
I'm kind of part of me kind of hopes that Drin just goes like the entire like Mad Lad and just finishes this run with like a few seconds to spare and just starts another one immediately. That'd be kind of fun.
Okay.
It would be so funny. Unfortunately there is not enough time RTA to do so. Like there's 4 minutes left and we're spending 2 of those minutes here.
Right. Yeah, I'm just saying, if it were to happen, I feel like Drin is kind of got that chaotic energy enough to start with like a run with like 5 seconds left on this timer. That would be extremely funny, although maybe not as funny for Restreamer.
Oh, this is not a good set. I don't like this set at all for Nug. this sucks.
Is this 4 pillars? It is 4 pillars. Okay.
Yep.
Unfortunately, this was really grabbing the set was really slow. This is fine because again, the green death strat odds are really good. Okay, so this is really unfortunate. Nug does not know. So when you do this pingry, this is actually sleeping under a coffin. If you go backwards to Blue-Eyed Eggman, you get green ping. Yeah, sleeping under a coffin. Dark Chow, this reroll so nice. With a faster initial death on 4 pillar P1, this is a good set.
Yeah, all things considered, it doesn't necessarily look like this Egg Quarters is like... I'm not sure if I would say it's like run ending or anything. I think we're still taking this.
I usually just die if I see a green piece. I usually don't take a green. If I do see one, I just kind of roll with it or run it.
You definitely want to take you just want to take the green pieces and die. They're not the best P1s, but they are also extremely serviceable just because their death strats odds are just basically guaranteed. They are.
There's no free piece for a green. Do you go get the green piece and then die, or do you just die?
With no free piece, you grab P1 insta die.
Okay, that's good to know.
Ooh, Nug. I think Nug's gonna fish for a better run.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh no, I think we're just doing this for lives.
Okay, we're getting lives. Yeah.
Okay,
I
thought. Okay, well, again, there's less than 3 minutes now to make that decision. So, and it looks like Liam did restart a run. So, Liam might potentially be locked in from this Iron Gate. Maybe potentially, if this Iron Gate doesn't go well, being able to squeeze out 1 or 2 more attempts before just having to make an ultimate decision there. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. Alright, Drin, what do you got for us?
I'm gonna guess a fling.
I would hope
Damn,
so.
I want to be like mad dark on GC. Damn, I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, that's GameCube. That's our GameCube.
And I'll go over here like squinting.
Just got the brightness on the CRT up to full.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nug plays on a CRT.
I actually believe he does.
Because that would kind of make sense for running GameCube. I never did that running
That's the
GameCube,
coolest
but it would
shit.
make sense.
Yeah.
I love CRTs. Shout out to CRTs.
Drin, you're scaring me. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that was fine. That was like the least like scary fight of all time. I mean, what, we got a 16? Man. Imagine being better at the fight than the superior. That's crazy, man. Shout out to my 25 I got earlier.
Yeah, that's okay. We're watching the cutscene for a moment.
Generic
All right,
explosion.
come on, Drin.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
All right, eyes are on Drin. Eyes are on Drin.
Oh,
Right now.
Drin.
Right.
Let's
Hold,
do it.
Hold.
Are we gonna clutch up? Because this can be it.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Pauses.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. That's
That's an
unfortunate, but this is not. It's not GG's quite yet.
Yeah, it's actually not GG's. It is not GG's. This
No,
is
it's
gonna
not
this right here. If we hit it here,
Oh, we have no life.
that's it.
That's probably
it.
GG's.
That's unfortunately it.
Could this not still PB?
I could.
Oh wait, no, am I dumb? I might be dumb.
2444.
I'm
So
not
I think
saying
this could
that.
still PB.
Oh no, this is Giga PB pace. Why did I don't know why in my brain I was like Drin has a 2426 as if his name is Gus exclamations. No, this is good.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Hold.
Just gotta hold it.
All right. Anyone
Yeah, no, this is
holding?
good.
Any
That was a
holders
great
in chat?
14.
Any
Two framers.
holders?
For some
Or-
reason, I don't know why I subtracted 20 seconds off Drin's PB. I don't know what I was thinking.
This can still PB if he has like a pretty much a perfect Sonic 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, it looks like
Doesn't even have to be perfect.
Yeah. Also, the timer is officially done, so all of our runners will be finishing out their current runs, and that is it. Liam has decided to not
GG's,
restart another run, so GG's to Liam. So we got Nug finishing out this run and Drin coming up to Sonic 2. So let's cheer on both of these gamers, because some of these runs have been...
Nug just did the frame perfect jump. What the fuck? What?
The
That's
IL...
awesome.
Listen, the IL knowledge that Nug has is practically unrivaled.
This guy has had well, he's had IL world record in the stage.
Alright, come
Damn.
on.
Like this guy, that's a good stage.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is that's okay. Well, that's GG's for that.
That is GG's. That's so fucking sad.
That's unfortunate for Drin.
I hate Sonic 2. Fuck Sonic 2.
This is why I maintain, and I'm sure this is not a hot take at all. I think this is actually probably an ice cold take and the community collective opinion. Sonic 2 is much harder than Shadow 2.
No,
without
this
a
is
doubt.
actually this is factually false. Legitimately, like
What?
we're not doing
But
this.
Sonic,
no, actually,
Sonic has
No,
Sonic has the bounce.
I don't
dude,
know.
Shadow, all you have to do, bounce legitimately only saves. Like in the situations where bounce is helpful, it saves about a second, and that's it. Like you actually, other than that, you play the fight the exact same.
But either ways,
Like, and I still hold by to the fact that despite not having it, Sonic 2 is technically an easier fight because you start on the right side of your enemy hedgehog, which means you don't have to move over to not get the funny Katie bounce or, actually gamble by doing it on the left side to get that. So it's literally not. Like, it's actually, like, no, it's actually a better fight.
I'll
It's
agree.
more convenient.
I'll agree to disagree, but for now, Drin, GG's still put up a good fight, and Drin's still finishing out with the 24-44, which is still massive, and a PB as well.
Yeah,
that
the
is...
fact that he almost got 2 PBs. I mean, I'd be quaking in my boots right now, man.
This is why we hit Drin with the eyes emoji.
Yeah, we hit him with the eyes emoji.
Yeah, he deserves the eyes emoji. All right, we got security hall, baby.
Make sure everyone to take care of your hands after this event, by the way.
Yeah, seriously.
This shit hurted.
Yeah, shout out to anyone who's developed carpal tunnel. Or just any sort of hand or wrist injury.
No, I'm icing my hands right now. I got my hand ice wrap around right now.
Yeah, true. Any
Okay,
hydrate?
What? This under the square air duct, that's a death. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he knows it's red safe. It's already cello safes.
It's
And
yellow safe, yeah.
GameCube, unfortunately, only blue around here. Two blank looking down below. This is good. This is
That's
blue.
great. That's a great play, yeah.
We have to take the spring here. We're not doing so. I think we thought it was lower than it actually was. But yeah, no, this is. Oh, we're still a little. Oh my goodness.
Dude,
we're
that's
still a little too low. That's unfortunate.
Wait, so I actually never realized GameCube keeps blue safes?
Yeah, so you cannot set saves.
It's in
oh,
the
it doesn't. It doesn't carry over.
Nope.
I actually never noticed that. That's crazy.
Place which
is
protected by
It could be blue. It could be blue.
lasers. We'll see. It's not top, so
It's definitely not top. It's not top.
okay.
It's either blue or yellow.
Yeah, we have to go. We have to go. Doug, let's go. Come on. It's red.
It's
Okay,
blue.
blue.
Thank
God,
God.
what, dude? Why did I say red, dude? Am I colorblind? What is happening?
You've been influenced by Zephyr. You see red now, and only red.
Dude.
How is that?
Okay, so what's the play here, Nug? What's the play here? Because that was unfortunately probably not quite the security hall we wanted.
Still 10 ahead of the 27 splits, so that's pretty good.
Yes, this is true. Now that was with the one death, but that's only one singular death, and it was only a few seconds, as we did notice very quickly that we needed to die on yellow safe. So we're gonna keep that in the back of our heads. But yeah, no, this is a pretty good approximation. And oh, that one. Okay, this is this is really bad.
Ooh.
So
I'm not gonna lie, this minute is not the easiest.
Yeah, this.
You just have to understand it. Like it's more of like a knowledge thing. Like obviously, if you don't have the knowledge, then it's kind of like things like this happen. Like Nug just like didn't know. Like Nug really should have been on that hit too. Nug should have been gliding towards the invisible wall and staying there so that you could hit Flying Dog on the earliest possible spot. Nug just kind of waited for Flying Dog to get like up to you, which one is harder because you're like trying to like anticipate it, but also like you can get hit like that where it's not really as possible to get hit there.
Yeah.
So it's we got to.
Yeah.
We did it though. We're out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, I've never actually done like any any strats on Flying Dog or anything before, but I have kind of picked up on it that it's just kind of like there is a little more to it than what it just seems at face value. Like there is some probably like what's the word I'm looking for? Some specificity to it. But yeah. So, White Jungle.
Here we are.
This is the stage.
That was some scary pathing by Nug, but we made it. Going through, we're gonna do this weight jump. Yeah, no, that height is very much non-existent. So yeah, we're gonna opt hit the spring there. Gonna not do dungeon skip, storage under.
Also, goodbye forever, Spec.
Yeah, goodbye. We're gone. Unfortunate start, but we could still do fine as long as we clean up this ending. We're gonna see how it goes. Are we storaging under? No, we're waiting for the enemy. Oh my goodness, that was a weird way to do that. The enemy didn't even spawn in because of the way he did the pathing.
Yeah, this is very interesting.
All right, so yeah, no, here we go. Looks good for spring skip, yeah. Oh, I really like that. One thing so you saw Nug, Nug got the part of the spring skip where you stop dead in your tracks as opposed to continuing on. So Nug noticed we stopped and did a somersault jump and then immediately homing attacked as opposed to just waiting to charge a spin dash. What I do there is I charge a spin dash and do immediately charge a second one right to where you want to do the jump. But that's an interesting way of doing it that may or may not be better. I don't know. I actually kind of have to mess with it. That might actually be better than what I do.
Again, crazy to IL the mechanics knowledge, but also Nug is saying in chat going big on Skyrail.
Oh, are we? Okay.
No, you know what? You've convinced me, Nug. I'm a sucker for Skyrail, so
all right.
I'm holding you to it.
There. All right. He's going big on Skyrail. I mean, doing definitely both IL rail switches and stuff.
Yo,
if we did the full IL start, I would scream. If we did the full IL start.
I mean, hey, it's the last run of today's LTA, so sometimes just go big or go home. I mean, Nugs, I want to say at this point it's probably safe to say that Nugs probably moving on. I'm not sure if Blug is quite taking him over, but might as well go out in style. Doesn't hurt.
No time to hang out the likes of you.
Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I take that back. I'm an idiot. Drumma's saying I wouldn't be too sure. So I'm going to actually take back what I just said and say hold instead. Oops. This is what happens when I'm on commentary.
I don't really have much to say about this run yet. It's very, again, like we're literally all like at the same like pace of like the 26 challenge, the 27 flat splits that we're comparing to.
Right.
So it's like kind of weird, just because it's kind of like this, like, okay, yeah, I mean, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, we can do something with this. And also, it's also, I mean, how do you feel, Soup? Because we got only one screen on stream at the moment, and it's GameCube Route 280. I feel blessed to be part of this moment.
It's just fantastic that we get to all experience this as a family. It's one big Sacer family.
In a 4x3 experience too, of course.
Yeah, of course. You know, this absolutely tiny screen, all the side screens gone. We just have this here. I know why. I mean, like, again, like, I shout outs to Tethys, because I mean, again, we've seen however many Route 280, so I'm gonna talk about whatever. Shout outs to Tethys, just because Tethys just doing all the good work. Might be sleep because funny Welsh moment, but you know, like, Tethys getting all the layout stuff done, Drum, you know, kind of like working with Tethys, like make sure this all works well. So I mean, like, because I don't think any of this stuff is like that, or maybe it's easy, but it takes time to do it. Like certain things are like easy but time consuming. So it's like shout out to Tethys for like putting the time just for like to like do stuff for the Acer events, even, you know, events that he's not like directly participating in. It's just, you know, like that's absolutely a trooper. It's, well, like, because like really like the one thing, it like kind of sucks that we don't really have like a single person layout for like stuff like this, or even like say like the way that GSA does things. But I do think that this is fine. Like for the most, like, you know, we're just sitting here. I would like probably wish the screen was a little bigger, but I mean that's fine. I think we can all see in the chat, right? Like this is all perfectly legible for everyone.
But you do make a good point. You know, it definitely does take quite a bit of work and cooperation for not only just Sacer to put on all the events that they do, but each individual like games crew on top of that, you know, everyone works to put in a little bit of effort. So again, big shout outs to everyone part of not only just SA2 crew, but Sacer crew in general. So, you know, Drum, Tethys, Deku, anyone doing restreaming, Jam doing Jam is doing social media, and also
Jam made all the player cards. So if
Yeah.
anybody were here at the beginning to see all the player cards, Jam made all the player cards for everyone.
Yeah, and also if you like Sacer, you know, and you know this is one of your first times watching, or you don't come watch it very often, you know, just come check out some of the other events. We're probably gonna have plenty coming up here. Obviously, DST is still well underway, and you know, join SA2 community, Sacer community. Love to have you. All right, we made it through Route 280. Good job, Soup.
Yeah, no, we did, yeah.
We stalled long enough.
Just enough for Nug to go big in Skyrail.
All right, if I don't
see
if I don't see an IL Skyrail here, I want to see some IL world record shit here.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Nug was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
Let's go, Nug. I believe.
Okay, yep, of course, the restart. Okay, no, not the full IL start, but we will probably see some rail switches. All right, Nug, let's do it. These rail switches are really tight, so let's do it. Yeah, no, we need the speed off spin dashing from there. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, well, that's for first IL rail switch already dead. We got a jump instead of a rail switch there, so I mean, we didn't die, but that was a little unfortunate. Yeah, we are gonna take this check just in case. Second rail switch, let's see it.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
We didn't even go for that one. That's fine though. I mean, look at the sky rail. The sky rail's very solid. It's fine.
Yeah, this is still perfectly. This is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with this one at all.
You know, I wanted to hype it up. Nug may have gotten scared after missing the first one. We were just like, no, I think I just want to get through the run actually.
You know, I want to do some IL Skyrail right now on stream. Come on, Soup.
We should. You guys should go to KPL 3894 and ask him to play Skyrail. That's what I.
Yo, that's so real of you. Shoutouts to the community. Shoutouts to the literal community dad. The literal.
He's a dad. For real.
Yeah, gonna be a dad. Let's
in
go.
February.
Yeah, actual community dad. It's crazy. But also kind of a local Rose runner as well. All right, who's ready for Mad Space?
And the last mad space of our first half of the qualifying round 2.
This one's on you. I cannot keep up with Mad Space.
All right, let's see. Goodness, these long GameCube load screens.
Yeah.
3-color container, good piece 1.
Okay,
This
we're
is what we
liking
wanna
this so
see.
far.
We are not going to opt to upgrade skip to it. We're just gonna get our upgrade and go.
Honestly, that's kind of fair. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. It's fine. I know that Nug is not like the Nug is not the biggest hunter. So I mean, like if the knowledge like isn't super there for like upgrade skip, I mean that's perfectly fine. I don't actually even know how much time it saves or loses. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, if the set's good, I mean the set'll be good. All right, we're gonna see. Yeah, the radar it pings with the furthest back one. We're gonna hit right here. It's red light balcony. Pretty solid P2 from here actually. The sets are probably gonna be very like either really good or meh from here. They're like you're not really gonna see like a bad set with this P1 P2 combination.
Yeah, we're gonna get some GameCube sets here.
Yeah, Moon on a ceiling. Yeah, no, this is very long. Like the time, it's gonna be like a little rough, but I do think that this, and I mean it saves time on the 27 comparison right here. This is gonna be 107. So yeah, this is gonna look pretty good for Nug. I'm very curious on how the final chase practice is gonna go, because if we just nail it here, then this will be the nail in the coffin for Bloog. And Bloog will just be done out of the tournament. But, you know, if not, then we'll have to wait for the retime to happen so that we can see actually if Nug or Bloog moves on.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Oh, right. I forgot Knuckles exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Knuckles. Didn't quite make the cut for my short-term memory.
Insane. Well, just like that, it's gone.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm not. Yeah. Sorry to shovel in him, but I'm not that upset that Knuckles is dead. So sorry. The Knuckles fans out there are crying. Alright. It's time to fly through space.
Let's see. Beginning of Cosmic Wall. I want to say Nug is like, again, I mean, obviously Nug really good at a lot of the mech stuff, but I'm pretty sure Nug's, like, starting Cosmic Wall movement. I don't know if Nug is going to do it here, but, I mean, Nug's, like, super solid. I mean, this stuff so far is good. But,
Yeah,
I don't think it's, like, the best possible start, which I'm pretty sure Nug knows how to do, probably just being safe for the sake of single segment, and that was a little scary.
Yeah, and I kind of noticed that Nug also, it's just those small little optimizations. Like, if he can, a lot of the jumps and just come from, like, that quick little A-tap on the fence once he lands. Just the small things that would probably add up a little bit.
Really just thought of like doing what's necessary, just like understanding what is and isn't in terms of like jumps and like hover timings. And I mean, this height for Swiss cheese looks pretty good. So I mean, at this point, we're probably just gonna go. This is some interesting timings on our visual cues, but I mean, this trick has a lot of leeway to it. So I mean, we're probably fine here. There's no way that I think it's dead. So I mean. All right, we have like another 2 minutes to talk about some random stuff. So as a note, again, so these are, yes, it is. There's 2 parts to qualifying round 2, but they are separated from each other. There's going to be 6 people on this one, and then another 6 on the other, and the leaderboards are separate. I know that there was some talk about how that seems to be a little unfair. I think either way, I think that either decision would be fine. I think, again, we decided that this would be the best way to do it. So, you know, sorry in advance if anybody tomorrow who gets 5th gets a better time than, you know, what Nug may get here. It is what it is. So, you know, we tried to separate it based on the skill level and seedings as best as we could. Both have pluses and minuses, and this is just what we decided to be the lesser of 2 evils. If we see that it was really wrong, we should have done it another way better, then that's fine. But I mean, that's how seeding works. Seeding is just your approximations and stuff. So I mean, in order, like, you know, we tried to like seed these in the best possible way to have them what they are. So if the bracket is a little unbalanced, that happens all the time. It is, that happens all the time. So I mean, you know, sorry if that happens on Friday, which will be the next qualifier. Look forward to that. But that's just that's the life of tournaments. Even in just like classic 1v1 tournaments, like, you know, people get misseeded all the time, or people get seeded something and they get a lot better. That's just how it's going to be. You think of them like you just should think of the qualifying round 2 as 2 separate bracket matches within themselves, as opposed to one very large thing. It's just kind of I know some people were talking about it at the very beginning, how they thought it was weird. You know, either one, I don't think that either one is a bad decision. This is just the one we chose. You have to make a decision. Right. And there's a lot, you know, I'm not necessarily going through all the nitty-gritty of why we made the decision. It's just, it's what we made. Either one would be fine. It's just kind of like a like, you know, we kind of have to like make a decision based on some of these things. There's just like a few more factors also, more than just the fairness of the tournament, that we have to keep in mind when running some of this stuff, just in terms of like things like timing and all that. So I mean, again, apologies in advance to whoever, if that, and you know, it's not even a chance it'll happen. Again, we tried to seed these the best way we possibly could to make it so that it was the most fair. So it's just, it happens. Just putting it out there, it happens.
Also, while Nug is going through Tales 2 here, just a really quick talk of the leaderboard. So, you know, unfortunately, looking at this leaderboard, that does mean that Spec-Wee is unfortunately out and will not be progressing beyond this round. But Nug is still currently fighting to potentially move on. It really all depends on, you know, how this run goes, and then if not this run, then the retiming of the other one compared to Luke. So I hope Nug does well, because there's probably a lot of pressure on him right now.
Yes, so, this is essentially a confirmation. If this run finishes better than the last one, this is almost essentially a confirmation of what's going to happen here. So this fling means a lot. Even though you see that Nug's in 4th place and you think that it's, again, we do not know what that run is. It could be a 27-46. So this right here truly does mean a lot. This could be a true buzzer beater, and also, to not point it out, hopefully Nug is not listening to me. He is on PvPs. This is PvPs. Just straight up. So everybody send him your energy. This is a time to give your energy. First fling of the day. Oh, that's out. That's an 8-15. Okay, there's the pauses.
Okay.
Bunch of pausing going, and oh, there we go, guys.
Okay.
That's the fling. This is really scary. We are increasing in height a lot, so hopefully we do not PGR from this point. This is just the height that we want from here. We just go through, not adjusting too much. This is going to be it.
Okay, so depending on how this goes, this run, once it finishes out, will also have to be retimed. Also, this looks very clean. GG's, good, or sorry, not GG's, still too soon to call that, but some job with the fling Nug. That was honestly beautiful. Truly was. Good first try. But it's really up to just Sonic 2 right now, and then we have to wait for some retiming to take into account any deaths, any pauses, restarts. But this should potentially pretty much be a guarantee that Nug will be moving on.
Yeah,
so
this is just low 26. Yeah, like this is just a low 26 at this point. Oh my god, that's that's terrifying. We did not hold neutral on the stick for that first hit. However, we are here on hit 2. Oh, he got hit?
Yeah, he got hit.
Okay, that's 14. We're gonna have to remember to add 14 to this at the end, as well as anything else that happened. Why are we doing? Oh my goodness, this is a terrifying way to play this fight. You are playing it on hard mode. Oh,
Okay.
and Sonic's just gonna jump. This is actually just.
Yeah, Nug is playing with fire right now.
Okay. Oh my God, Nug, please. All right, we can just finish the run out here. 2 more hits. 1 more. Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
it.
GG's.
That's 100% confirmed. That's gonna beat Blue. It would have beat Liam if we just had a clean fight, but it is what it is. That's not what's gonna happen. That certainly beats Blue, 100%, and that is gonna be confirmed. GG's to Spec and Blue for a good showing.
Yeah,
and,
big GG's.
You know, congratulations to our 4 runners. Moving on to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I don't know how much time we necessarily have, but if Nug wants to, do we think we could get Nug in here to talk about that run?
Nug's not really much of a talker, so we'll see. Does Nug want an interview?
Nug, up to you. Ball's in your court. So I guess we'll see. But that was crazy. That really was crazy. It would have been I got really scared. It would have been very, very upsetting if Nug pulled off that beautiful fling just for the run to still lose out to Sonic 2. That would be very That would have been very unfortunate. And it looks like Nug unfortunately can't do an interview, but still, massive GGs.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's gonna be the one to make it. So yeah, no, good stuff. And unfortunately, I think it's also gonna like barely. That's gonna be close to PB actually. I think it may or may not barely miss out. I don't think the deaths that's accrued throughout that run were enough to kill it that much in terms of how much we're gonna add to the time. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be relatively close to a PB that we saw from Nug.
Yeah, and we have seen some pretty amazing results. We have some pretty fantastic times on this board. So obviously, Soup, you're kind of taking the best time of the day with not only the only 23 on this board, but a 2341. So GG's to you. You're going to be moving on. Drin, you are going to be moving on with the 2444, and also still with the knowledge that in your back pocket, while you unfortunately weren't able to get that time, you had a run that was very close to it, which I think is... There's definitely something to be said about the consistency there. Liam Dunn is going to be moving on, getting a 26-21, and then of course Nugs will be retimed, but it is going to be somewhere in the 26 range. So congratulations to the Forerunners moving on. Blug and Spec, thank you for joining us. You guys played your best, you gave it your best shot, gave us some really good runs still. So GG's to both of you. And yeah, I don't know quite where we're going to be going from here.
I believe it is my choice
but,
since
just remember,
I won, so
yeah,
we get it's my choice for the raid.
Yeah, but really quick before that, just remember that the next part of DST is going to be on Friday, right? Yeah,
yes, Friday.
So please look forward to that on Friday. It's going to be absolutely crazy, but it's going to be so much fun. All right, Soup, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we're going to KPL. He's streaming.
We're going to Kenny Prison Lane. Let's go.
He's streaming. It's very rare. We don't get these very often anymore, so we gotta appreciate them while we got them.
Kenny, come on, Kenny Prison Lane. Let's go. Yep, there's the raid. All right. Thanks for joining, everyone. So
GG,
again,
everyone. Drin, I'm looking at a 23 close. Drin 23 is coming soon.
It is.
We're looking at it.
All right, look out. Come back on Friday, everyone.